Assalamu alaikum and welcome to the Quaid-e-Azam Trophy game between Diasco Little Saiwan Cricket Club and Pakistan Association Cricket Club here from Mission Road, commonly known here in Hong Kong. The two umpires, Niaz Ali and Aftab Ahmed, will do the duties for the day. Pakistan Association winning the toss and electing to bowl first. Interesting decision that. The wicket doesn't seem like it's going to change much, probably prompting them to try and chase in that first innings. We've rarely seen a Quaid-e-Azam Trophy game with just one innings. There's always been a couple of innings in these games. Players give it their all. Pakistan Association being led by Tanveer Afzal. Plenty of big names in their ranks as well. The newly appointed Hong Kong, China national men's teams skipper Yasim Murtaza as well. The two openers for Diasco Little Saiwan jogging out. The under-19 national men's player R.S. Dar with Ibrahim Ishaq. Ibrahim Ishaq, an ever-present name in Diasco Little Saiwan since his junior days. Looks like Tanveer Afzal is going to start proceedings. National Hong Kong China men's wicket keeper Zishan Ali behind the stumps there. Tariq Nawaz on first slip. R.S. Dar will be facing the first ball of the Quaid-e-Azam Trophy 2024-2025. We had some drizzle early morning, but it's a lovely bright day now. Sun has probably picked the right time to pop out. We had a little bit of drizzle early morning. Beautiful weather, around 16, 17 degrees today. The wicket looks green from afar, but plenty of dead grass on this wicket. Some cracks, but I highly doubt it. They're going to open up much. So all these innings, all four innings could be played on pretty much a similar track other than the bowler's foot marks. Here we go. We're ready for the first ball. Nicely forward, driven down the ground by R.S. Dar for a couple. Good positive start from R.S. Dar. A little bit full from Tanvir Afzal. It's lovely to see a bright red ball in action here in Hong Kong. Got a short leg in place. Haseeb Mohammed doing his duties at short leg today. A lovely ball just outside that off stump. Lovely channels. Would have liked to be more or less on that spot the very first ball as well. Nobody yet. Straightish mid off. They've got an extra cover and a point fielder on the offside in the ring, and they've got 4 in the slip cordon. Play and a miss. RS trying to reach out to that delivery. Couldn't get there. Straight into the keeper's gloves. Looks like Tariq Nawaz, first slip. Muhammad Hafiz Khan at second. Yasim Murtaza at third. Big appeal. They're convinced. The umpire shakes his head, says no. Nothing on that one. Was a super confident appeal. Harun Rashad with the face masks there on fourth slip. Pretty close. Once again, RS tries to come down the track, tries to smother whatever swing there is, splays it out to extra cover. Interesting. Tanvir Afzal sticking with the outswinger for now. He's got good control of both conventional swing, in swing and outswing. It'll be interesting to see when he brings one back in. Yep, tried to go really full, just punched down the ground. Should run all the way for 4. Should be the first boundary of the Quaid-e-Azam Trophy 2024-25 off the bat of RS Dar. Good start from him. 6 off the over. RS on 6. Harun Arshad getting his name on the card with the umpire. Will bowl the second over. He's been telling me he's been working on the outswinger. We'll see how true that is. Generally gets the ball to jag back into the batter. He's confident he's worked out how he can get that outswinger as well. Will be interesting to see. This red ball will be fun to bowl with if he gets it right. Nasrullah at mid-on now. Tanvir Afzal at very close mid-on. Going in with the angle. Down the leg side. Dot ball. This is no wides. Yes, no wides. अच्छा फिलहाल इस पलो ने वो तो हुन जाके कोई कर अजीज नु मैसेज कर भाई मैं तो एक्चुअली वो ला छोड़े यार ठीक है Harun again gets it on the pads probably drifting down the leg side Ibrahim there falling over a little bit starting off with in swingers Harun Rashid another one down the leg side still struggling a little bit with his line he has been a little guilty of spraying it around a little bit you'd always get that with a bit of extra pace guys like Rana Nasrullah Harun Rashid Mohammad Hassan Khan young guys just enjoy bowling pace enjoy bowling quick in turn spraying it around a little bit full Ibrahim gets back to that one good seeing the players in whites the true form of cricket the longer format on a length drifting down the leg side they'll run all the way down four buys keeper wouldn't be too happy with that four going into his account there's not much he could have done about that way down the leg side four buys takes the total for the Askolil Sawan into double digits only into the second over well played by Ibrahim getting fully forward committing to that front foot and that'll be the end of 2 it's 10 for no loss RS Daw once again what a shot just dances down the track punches it full face of the ball full face of the bat to the ball driven down the ground for 4 runs all his 10 runs coming straight down the ground exactly how you'd advise these youngsters to go out and play straight show him the maker's name really good start here mid off gone a little straighter now well bowled by Quaid-e-Azam defended straight back to the bowler chance of a catch couldn't get to it Hasib well in effort wait for the umpire's signal ooh that first bat. Bat onto pad. Lobbed up in the air, exactly why they have a fielder there. Just couldn't get to it. Not sure if you'd call that a drop catch. It was a tough one. Would have been good one for the highlights reels. Ibrahim Ishaq on strike for the first time against Quaid-e-Azam. Interesting from the last over. 2 boundaries, boys, but Harun Rashid's figures read 1 over 1 maiden. Play and a miss. Brings him forward, takes it away from him. It's amazing what experience can do to you. Quaid-e-Azam been around for a long, long time. I reckon he could hit a good length with eyes closed. Never been too quick. Just somebody who comes and puts it at a length. Lets the ball do the talking just like that. Gets it through to the wicket keeper. Once again, Ibrahim Ishaq just playing for the ball coming back into him. Staying inside the line of the ball. Just dropped out into that little gap between point and cover for 1 run. That'll be the end of the over. After 3, it's 16 without loss. Ibrahim again to face the first ball of Harun Rashid's second. And another one drifting down the leg side. Harun struggling to find his line. Length hasn't been bad. He's struggling to find the right line with those deliveries coming back into the batter. He's got to make use of that new red cherry. Can't see them in the camera, but there's some LSW players on the boundaries behind the bowler. Ooh, appeal from the slip cordon and the wicket keeper. Not much there from Harun Rashid. Nothing from the umpire as well. Tanviras are probably asking Harun, why did you appeal? He must have gone, nah, I knew. And then hit it. Another one coming back in. Getting decent swing in the air. Harun Rashid needs to make use of it. 3 guys from LSW on the boundary there. Just trying to pick out whatever swing is available to the PACC bowlers. Good line that. Coming back in. Yet to get any runs off the bat of Harun Rashid. RS Dar, I reckon, hasn't faced a delivery from Harun Rashid yet. He's been the one scoring the runs. He's on 11 of 9. Big appeal, pleading with the umpire. Turns him down. Niaz Ali. Very confident appeal, this one. Once again, the ball jagging back. Probably going over the stumps. But again, I'm not an umpire. Another one. Taken by Hasib off the pad. Well done, Hasib. No bat on that one. That end the over. 2 maidens from Harun Rashid. Dias Khalil Sawan still on 16 after 2 overs. Beaten on the outside. Once again, beautiful lengths from Tanvir Afzal. Bowling the lengths according to where the batter is. It's that iffy length, whether to go forward or back for the batter. Another one runs off the outside edge. Well played, this one from RS Dot. It's playing it with soft hands. It's dropping it as close to him as possible. There you see those guys right at the boundary trying to pick out some secrets. Today could make sense because there's going to be a second innings. Runs down the track, chance of a run out as well. Good work there from Zishan Ali, the wicket keeper. Gets the wickets. RS Dar back in time. RS Dar still really keen to get back to ball. Probably that's what Ibrahim is telling him. These ones you can just let him go through to the wicket keeper. There's plenty of time. 90 overs in the day. You got plenty to look forward to if you're being patient. It's been a shorter ball from him so far. It's timed into the leg side. Won't run away for 4, but probably be RS wants to come back for the third. Ibrahim turns him down. Another couple to RS Dar. So far, it's been a very T20 ODI kind of innings from RS Dar. More the kind of cricket he regularly plays. But this will be a very good learning experience from him. He's got to stay out there. Another one hit on the pads. Appeal from Zishan Ali, the only person appealing for that one. 5 deliveries gone in this over. Only a couple coming off it. And another play and a miss. Brilliant, brilliant bowling. And that'll end the over. After 5, it's 18 for no loss. The weather over the last few days has been a little bit chilly here in Hong Kong. Winter's starting to hit. We did surprisingly get a little bit of a drizzle in this morning. Not used to it here in December. Christmas Day. Harun Rashid again at the top of his run. Long run up. Will test his fitness today if they keep him going for a while. A bit of a nothing shot there from Ibrahim, just feeling for the ball. It'll be interesting to see how their workload is managed. These guys don't really play a lot of two-day cricket. It's going to be physically testing as well. And once again, just trying to get to that delivery. Just trying to feel bat on ball. Both these openers. Could let a lot of these balls go through these two batters. Feeling for the deliveries. And another one. Lovely delivery. Found his line now. Harun Rashid. Beautiful delivery outside that off-stump channel. Ibrahim Ishaq, 1 of 18. But that's not something he should be worried about. All he needs to worry about is staying out there, stay patient. And another one, left alone. Better leave this time. I don't think there's anything worse for a fast bowler. Running from 30 yards in, trying his best to get the batter to play, and the batter just waves his arm and goes, I'm doing nothing with this. Doesn't really give the bowler a lot of confidence. Majority of the wickets the bowlers would get is from shots not well played by the batters. Gets him on the pads, drifting down the leg side again. A lot of effort goes into getting that ball down to that batter from guys like Harun Rashid, Rana Nasrullah, most of these fast bowlers. The bowlers do put their bodies through a lot to bowl anywhere near 130. Harun does bowl at around 130 plus. Dropped in the slips. Who is that? Looks like it was Hafiz with that drop catch. Went straight to him, should have been taken. Finally found the right channels, Harun Rashid. Unfortunate to not have a wicket. He's bowled 3 overs, 3 maidens. Been a good start from him. Looks like Zishan Ali will stand up to the stumps. He's trying to keep Ares back in his crease. Ares definitely came in with the plan. He's been stepping out down the wicket to Tanveer Afzal. Good move here from Zishan Ali. Two slips in a gully. In place now. Well played. Full enough for him to just take that small little forward step. Left alone, taken by the wicket keeper. Another dot ball. Zishan Ali on screen there. Would love to have a stump mic. Hear what he might be saying to RS Dar. Another one defended. Intercepted by Muhammad Hasib at short leg there. Plenty of gaps on the leg side. It's been very disciplined from Tanveer Afzal though. He's kept it outside off stump. Missed his mark. Don't see that often. Just let that ball come on to his bat. Worked his wrist a little bit down to fine leg for a single. On the front foot, played down the ground to mid off. Well forward there, Ibrahim Ishaq defends into covers. That'll be the end of 7. After 7, it's 19 for no loss. Still Harun to continue. Nicely driven. RS Dar facing Harun for the first time today. Drives it nicely on the front foot. Aradar doesn't seem to mind pace on the ball. He's got a very Hashim Amla like backlift and downswing. No runs there. Long day for the umpires today. We'll have our first break at 32 overs. 90 overs in the day. Good lengths again from Harun Arshad. Straight through to the wicket keeper there. It's been a good start by both teams. Another play and a miss from RS Dar. He's been a little quiet for the last few deliveries. Now getting into that state again where he wants to field bat on ball. Get runs. Keep the runs ticking. Exactly what he needs to learn in the longer format. It's great from Rascal El Sawan to put him up front. Face the music right up top. Driven straight to cover. Looks like Waheed Khan at covers there. Ooh, that rose up. Bounced more than he expected. And that's the end of 8. Harun Arshad with 4 overs and 4 maidens. Should have had one in that wickets column as well. That put down in the slips by Muhammad Hafiz. Regulation catch should have been taken. Tanveer Afzal to continue. Gets forward, misses it again. Through to the wicket keeper. This ploy of having the wicket keeper stand up to the stumps working well for PACC right now. Well forward to this one. Gets back to it. Another dot ball. Zishan Ali there. Still warming up. We're into the 9th over now. PACC with good spin bowling options in Hafiz, Ghazanfa and Yasim Murtaza. It'll be interesting to see what Ahsan Nawaz dishes up today. He generally bowls off spin these days. And he misses his run up again. I'd put that down to experience again. Not going through with his run once he misses his mark. Seen plenty of youngsters. They'll miss their run up and they'll still ball, ending up serving an easy ball for the batter to hit. Not Tanvir Afzal. Wants to make sure he gets his run up right before letting that ball go out of his hands. Good over so far from Tanvir Afzal. Edged and taken this time. Hafiz this time with the safe hands. Gets low. Probably tougher than the last one he dropped. But he makes up for it. What a lovely catch. Gets low down to his right. Picks it off the ground. Good catch from Hafiz. Brings the end to Ibrahim's inning. 1 wicket down. And Qasim Iqbal walking in at number 3. Das Khalil Sawan putting a lot of confidence on these youngsters. Another one of the Hong Kong under 16s and under 19s players. Arham Seth as well, running drinks for Das Khalil Sawan, another youngster up and coming. Samir Ahmed running the drinks for PACC, another youngster. Good to see a number of them out here today, just experiencing probably their first 2-day game. Must be some butterflies going in the stomach of Iqbal Qasim. First 2-day game. A veteran in Tanvir Afzal bowling to him. Ooh, played that, left that, ended up hitting on the bat. Safely negotiated though. That's the end of 9. It's 19 for 1. Big appeal for leg before wicket. Not given by Niaz Ali. RS Dar there getting wrapped on the pads. A run yet to be scored off Harun Arshad's bowling. Good heat on that one. RS lets it go through to the wicket keeper. Pakistan association with good spin bowling options. Muhammad Ghazanfa, the leg spinner, left arm spinner in Yasim. Another right arm leg spinner in Hafiz. Right arm off spinner in Ahsan Nawaz. Good bowling lineup this. Played and missed. Wouldn't really call this a leave. He wanted to play it. Maybe at the last, very last moment, decided to not try and chase that one. Let it go through to the wicket keeper. Harun Arshad there, finding good areas. Three men in the cordon. Gully and a couple of slips. Brings this one back in. No runs available. I see Muhammad moves swiftly to his right. It's been a good start from RSDA so far. Just needs to stay patient, to stay out there. Goes for the magic delivery. Goes for the Yorker. Good control on that one. No runs. Last ball of the over coming up from Harun Arshad. We might just see a bowling change from the other end. Tanvir Afzal's bowled 5 in a row, both these guys. And I could see Rana Nasrullah warming up as well. On a length, too wide, that off stump. First wides of the day. First runs of Harun Arshad's bowling. Unfortunately, two wides. Yeah, this is the outswing he's been talking to me about. Trying it. Missing his mark though. Probably needs a bit more work on that one. Oh, that cut back in. Good delivery to end the over. After 10, it's 21 for 1. Looks like Tanvir Afzal will continue. We'll bowl one more, I reckon. Will probably be his last over of this spell, unless he gets another wicket. Picked up a wicket last over. Outside edge. Taken well in the slips by Hafiz Muhammad. Play and a miss from RSDA. RSDA now reading 14 of 31 deliveries. It's been good from him. Probably set himself a target of playing number of balls. Not worrying about the runs. Lets that one go through. No need to play at that one. Tariq Nawaz, first slip there. Second slip, Muhammad Hafiz and Yasim Murtaza on the fifth or gully kind of position. Goes way off the deck. No runs available. Another one in the channel. Another one blocked. I'm sure it will be there in the back of the batter's mind. These two bowlers are not going to bowl for a lot longer. They could just stay patient and just see them out. Another one just going away after pitching. Lovely lengths there from Quaid-e-Azam. Be harder to negotiate if that's closer, a little more closer to that off stump where the batter can't leave it. RS down that last one, pretty much stuck in between his front and back foot. Another one gets well forward, beats extra and mid off. Rana Nasrullah chasing the ball there. Bring him two, and that'll end the 11th over. After 11, it's 23 for the loss of one. First change coming from the Lion Rock end. Rana Nasrullah coming into ball. Has a really quick bouncy run up. Really lets it go. Looks to ball quick. Still young, still learning. Qasim Iqbal facing Rana Nasrullah. Defended, well played. Rana Nasrullah there. Hong Kong, China men's national team player. Regularly features in the national team recently. Play and a miss. Gets it through to the wicket keeper. Qasim Iqbal eager to get back to that one as well. Can't blame a lot of these youngsters playing a lot of T20 cricket, watching a lot of T20 cricket. Always kind of want to get bat to ball. And then you've got guys like Travis Head scoring at a strike rate of 100 in Test cricket as well. Another play and a miss. PACC with good bowling stocks as well. Waheed Khan, another young pacer yet to come into ball. Outside edge. Slight Misfield there from the gully fielder. Looks like it's Tariq Nawaz at gully now. Yasim Murtaza and Tariq Nawaz changing places. Hafiz on first slip now. Yasim Murtaza second. Looking pretty relaxed. Legs crossed. Driven out to cover. Just behind cover. Point fielder there. Hassan Nawaz putting it that slide. Saw him leading the warm-ups in the morning. Hassan Nawaz, another one who played for Hong Kong. Really fit young man, Hassan Nawaz. Misses his run. Will redo the defended off the front foot. One off Rana Nasrullah's first over. Got a bit of hand to that one. Saeed Mohammed. Tanveer Afzal continuing his seventh in this spell. Huge respect to all these cricketers that continue playing at a higher level after the age of 35. Big appeal, drifting down the leg side. Not so easy to put your body through the game of cricket once you turn 35. Talking from experience. Inside edge down to fine leg. That will be a single. Beautiful weather out there now. RS Dar on 16, back on strike. Tanveer Afzal so far the only wicket taker. Bowls it at a very good length again. Defended. Just loses the bottom hand on the bat there. RS Dar. Trying to play it off the front foot. Another play and miss in his seventh over. The end of 7 for Tanvir. 13 overs gone in the innings. Daskar Lil Saiwan sitting on 25 for 1. Some knocking being done on the side nets by Daskar Lil Saiwan batters. Looks like Shehryar there. Rana Nasrullah comes in. Full, quick on the legs through to the wicket keeper. Qasim unable to get back to that one. Will be a really good experience for somebody like Iqbal Qasim as well. Doesn't normally get to face this kind of pace. Good learning experience. Lovely delivery again. Interesting there. Well played off the outside half of the bat, but kept down nicely by Qasim Iqbal. Qasim Iqbal has been out there for 13 deliveries already. Well played again. Much better this time. Much more confident there. Comes in a little bit. Don't really have the same kind of movement in the air anymore. Daskar Lil Saiwan so far doing well. Not losing those wickets. So far into the 14th over. Last ball of the 14th coming up. Just 1 wicket down. Little Saiwan tries to go hard. Qasim Iqbal on the leg side. Stopped by the wicket keeper after 14. It's 25 for the loss of 1. This is Fitness Pro Max from Tanvir Afzal into his 8th over. showcasing great fitness, great eagerness to continue to ball from Tanvir. Another play and a miss, but the arms out. No ball signaled. I'm not sure if I've seen Tanvir do this before. I see Mohammed not happy with the call. Not sure if he's got eyes locked in on the bowler's popping crease. We'll have an interesting chat with him once he's out. Big appeal, big appeal. Oh, not given. They were convinced. Hit on the back leg. Big appeal. Interesting, interesting call from the umpire. Very close. Very close, that one. A few oohs and ahs here in the broadcast area. Defends it off the bat this time. Probably the loudest and most convincing appeal of the day so far. Umpire must have thought going over. Punch down the ground again. Ghazanfa there tumbles and picks it up. Keeps it down to no run. That LBW shout looked close, but no better view to see it than the umpire's view. Another one. Well played again. For a second on that appeal, I was going to go say, oh, that was a free hit. Still in T20 mode. Even commentators need to get into the longer format mode. Takes a bit of time. Lets it go again. Good leave. Really nicely left by RS Dar. Showcasing he knows where his off stump is. Probably the last ball of spell. Let's get a little bit of movement. RS Dar defends with the outside half of the bat. And that'll bring 15 to an end. It's 26 for 1 for Diasco, Little Saiwan Premier. Run again. Brilliant shot by Qasim, and he's just run down the track and he'll be gone. Unfortunate there. What a shot, and get yourself out. That one was his call, but I don't think he would have made it at the non-strikers end either. Youngster, inexperienced there. Really a very good shot down the ground. Hits the stumps as straight as you like. Unfortunately, loses his wicket to a run out. Happens ever so often with these youngsters. They play a good shot. They want to get a run off that shot, proving to be costly for Iqbal Qasim. And in walks the evergreen, Mr. Ehsan Khan, the leading wicket taker for Hong Kong. Ehsan Khan batting at number 4. Captain today, Ehsan Khan. Second wicket coming in the form of run out for Pakistan Association. Qasim Iqbal had been patient up until then. Just got a little too excited with that shot. Rana Nasrullah to Ehsan Khan. Another one driven to mid on. Ehsan Khan and Rana Nasrullah, Hong Kong China teammates. Sure, they'd have some stories about their battles in the nets. These two. Good delivery there from Ehsan. Well defended. Good ball from Rana. Honing in on the stumps there. Trying to hit the pads. Clearly has some idea about how Ehsan Khan prods forward. Looks to go to the covers when he's trying to defend. Doesn't take that forward step this time. Just plays it off the back foot. The line a little bit too far down the leg side. Niaz Ali just inspecting the wicket a little bit there. The standing umpire today. Young man Niaz Ali. Very good umpire. Interesting. Interesting. But not very wise. Having a real go at that one. Ehsan Khan. Looking for that big booming off drive. Ehsan Khan very early into his innings. He's just 4 balls old at the crease. Back to defending. Probably a better idea. Looks like Tanveer Afzal will still continue to bowl the way he's holding that ball. Just walking to his run up again. Just giving it a little bit of a rub. Trying to look after it, keep the shine. And he will continue. It will be his 9th over. Driven down the ground. Nicely driven by R.S. Dar. Probably 1 over, 2 drinks. Another 5 deliveries, 2 drinks. If R.S. Dar knows. Be looking to just get through to the drinks. Have a bit of a breather. Restart again. Another play and miss. Another good delivery from Tanveer Afzal. How many times have we seen this today already? He's been so good outside that off stump channel. Still two slips in a gully. That was close to the stumps. Well left by RS Daw. Good judgment. RS Daw. Another 3 balls to survive. 2 drinks. Gets well forward. Well played. RS Daw. He'd just been on the tour to Nepal just a week prior. Another play and miss. Really good there from Tanvir Afzal. One ball to go before drinks. It's been a good hard fought first hour and 10 minutes. RS Daw there completing his 50 off balls. He's on another play and a miss, and that's drinks. It's 26 for 2 loss. Back from the drinks. And a run on Nasrullah to continue. Good bounce there. Well played by Ehsan Khan. Yet to get off the mark. Normally an attacking batsman, Ehsan Khan likes to play his shots. Pulled away for 4 runs. 2 shot there from Rana Nasrullah. Ehsan Khan gets off the mark with a 4. Outside edge, running down to the third man fence. Sliding stop there from Harun Arshad. Another couple. 2 more to Ehsan Khan. What a ball to come back. Really good delivery. It's hitting the deck, shaping away through to the wicket keeper there. Squared him up. Brilliant ball. Rana Nasrullah. He's bowled a couple of maidens as well. Rana Nasrullah has generally been on the mark, other than that one shot delivery this over. Another one, pretty straight, well defended on the front foot by Ehsan Khan. They've lost a couple of wickets. Dasko Premier. They'd like a healthy partnership between these two. RS Dar having been out there for 53 deliveries now. Really needs to stay patient, get a big one today. Another one on the legs, just timed out to mid-wicket. Tanveer Afzal from mid-on. Just runs around, keeps it to 2. That's the end of 18. After 18, it's 34 for 2. Tanveer Afzal again, rejuvenated after that drinks break. Will continue. He'll bowl his 10th. He's bowled 9 overs, 2 maidens, 1 for 19. Seems like he's pretty adamant he is going to be the one to get RS Dar out. RS Dar on strike again. Comes down the track. Good from RS Dar there. Really good. I like that thinking from the youngster. He knows Tanveer Afzal is still getting a little bit of swing. If the keeper's not up, he is trying to go down the ground. Try and negate whatever swing is still available for Tanveer Afzal. Takes a couple of steps again and lets it go. Tanveer Afzal still getting some movement from the wicket. Good seam movement generally from Tanvir Afzal. Once again down the track, plays it out to extra cover. Rana Nasrullah gets down in time, stops it from going through. Good fielding there. So far the fielding has been good from PACC. We haven't seen too many fumbles apart from that one drop in the slips. Once again, really trying to get close to the ball, RS Dar. Keeper still staying back. A young Tanvir Afzal, I feel, would have already gone for that short delivery. Tanvir Afzal hasn't really pitched anything short of that good length area today. Ever consistent. Tanvir Afzal predominantly trying to take the ball away from the batter today. RS Dar standing outside his crease. Jumping down again. Big appeal. Nothing coming from the umpire. That's the end of 19. It's still 34 for 2. Rana Nasrullah continuing into his 5th with the drinks break in between. Comes in a little bit straight to the fielder though. Seeing that tiny bit of movement of the wicket. It's not a lot. Waheed in the background there. Just doing some dancing steps. Probably that's how he warms up. Yep. A bit of Kajrare from him. Waheed Khan. Comes in, wraps him up on the pads. Probably going down a bit high as well. Stifled appeal. Good ball, full, hit straight to mid off there. No runs off the over so far. Ehsan Khan still going hard at the ball. Well played. Defended back to the bowler. Ahsan Khan again doing some gardening. Last ball of the over. Big appeal. Catch taken as well. No bat, confirms the umpire. And that is the end of 20. It's 34 for 2. Tanveer Afzal into his 11th. Played straight to mid-on. Ghazanfa patrolling mid-on. Two fielders on the boundary. Third man and a fine leg. Another play and a miss. Keeper up to the stumps this time. No third man for PACC. That's a DS call. Ilsa, one player watching from the boundary lines. Soft hands there from RS Dar. Only fielder out on the boundary is fine leg for PACC. 3 in the cordon. Point. Extra cover mid-off, mid-on. And a short leg. Goes through to the wicketkeeper again. The experiment with the keeper back in the last over to RS Dar didn't quite work out that well for them. They've gone back to having the wicketkeeper up to the stumps. Really beautiful run up from Tanveer Afzal. Very controlled. Stays within his body. Arms close to his body. Runs in nicely. Good rhythm to his bowling as well. A younger Tanveer Afzal was a sight to watch. Definitely had a few more yards of pace as well. But still looks really nice coming in. Chance of a run out again. A clean pickup would have been interesting. Ahsan Khan there sending back his younger partner. And that's 4 maidens for Tanveer Afzal now. 11 overs, 4 maidens, 1 for 19. What a spell this has been. After 21, it's 34 for the loss of 2. Rana to continue. So far, 5 overs have gone for 9 runs for Rana. Ehsan Khan on strike again. Took him for 6 in the last one. Good lines again. Played straight to Rana Nasrullah. This over, they've got deep square leg in place for Ehsan Khan. One more, just put there at the length. Waiting to see if he will go for that short delivery. Every now and again, Ehsan Khan just walking down the wicket, just tapping. Some inconsistencies on the wicket. Full. Just punched straight down the ground to Quaid-e-Azam. No ball call from umpire Niaz Ali. No free hits in the two-day game. That wasn't a question, was a statement. My producer's looking at me. Shot ball up in the air, fielded there. Not gonna get to it. Just falls between two of them lined up there. One at short leg and one at square leg. With them placing that fielder back on the boundary, there was a hint. There was a hint of them having a go at Ehsan Khan with the shorter delivery, especially with Rana Nasrullah's pace. Rana Nasrullah would feel he won that battle a bit. Couldn't completely get him out, but a top edge from Ehsan Khan. Another one just left alone by RS Dar. RS Dar doing really well so far, eating up a lot of balls, 66 of them so far. This is really good to see from the youngster, really applying himself out there in the longer format, understanding the requirements. Started off quite quickly. Was probably striking more than 100 for his first 12 runs. Another one, just worked around the corner. Will go for a 4 down to fine leg. And after the end of 22, it's 40 for 2. The newly appointed Hong Kong China men's skipper comes into the attack. Yasim Murtaza with his left arm orthodox. One slip. Swept off the very first delivery. They've got a man back there. Will take the single. Selim it off in place. Hasib there. Almost stepping onto the wicket there, Hasib. Goes back to that one. Play and a miss. That's really nice from Yasim Murtaza. Arisdar, not a very confident sweeper of the ball. Wanted to go for that one. Halfway decided to let go of the idea. Probably the line was right for the sweep. The length a bit too short. Goes for the sweep, up in the air. Just drops over the fielder at mid-wicket. Seen Arisdar sweep well in trainings. To his own admission, he's not a very confident sweep shot player during games. Nicely worked away by Ahsan Khan, looking for two. Good fielding there from Harun Arshad. Putting in that dive. McCullum-like dive from Harun Arshad. Arisdar sweeps it hard. And that's what I was talking about. Seen him sweep really nicely in trainings, just not confident in games. This will do his confidence a world of good. Good shot to end the over. After 23, it's 47 for 2. Once again, shot, pulled away. Looks like it's going to run away. Yes, it does. Long chase for Hafiz there. The ball trickles into the boundary. Another 4 for Ahsan Khan. Going back to that one, just defending it straight back to the bowler. Rana Sula bowling his 7th over. Oh, just goes over the stumps. That one seamed back in off the wicket. Appreciable amount of movement there for Rana Nasrullah on that one. Some deliveries today have done quite a bit off the wicket. This one is rightly forward. It's not as much movement as the last delivery either. Hassan Khan there once again just walking down the wicket, tapping down any inconsistencies on that turf. Definitely something RS Dar can learn from him. Lunges forward, lets it go through. Decent channel outside the off stump there. That's where Rana Nasrullah would be like to. He'd like the ball from there to come back in to the batter. There the ball just really tiny bit of movement away from Rana Nasrullah there. And that's the end of 24. After 24, it's 51 for 2. Yasim Murtaza again. He was swept for 4 by Ariz in his last over. In that ifs and buts and whether or not from RS Dar. Really teasing length there from Yasim Murtaza. Once again taken in the slips. Interesting celebration there from Tariq Nawaz. Celebrated like a 12-year-old. And I love it. Good catch. Low to his right. Yasim Murtaza. Just too good for RS Dar there. PACC. In walks the new inclusion into Das Khalil Saiwan ranks, Haider Ali Butt from Bahrain. A very, very, very handy cricketer. Averages 30 plus in T20 internationals. Averages 60 plus in List A cricket. Captained Bahrain as well. Will be really interesting to see how he goes here. Haider Ali Butt playing his first game in Hong Kong. What a game to debut. Quaid-e-Azam trophy. On the back foot, punch straight down the ground. No runs there. Ghazanfar getting across nicely, keeping it down. Another one just defends off the back foot. Had the early butt. Organized stance that. Gets forward, drives it. Good fielding in the covers from Harun Arshad. Harun Arshad there in the covers. It's moving around really nicely today. Another one. Just pokes his bat at it. Just plays it down into the turf safely. And after 25, it's 51 for the loss of 3. Ehsan Khan and Yasim Murtaza having a word. A bit of banter between two veteran cricketers. Teammates at the China national team. Both spinners. Both equally good in their own rights. And looks like Tanveer Afzal is going to come back. Just can't keep himself out of the attack today, the skipper. The two senior batters on the crease now. So Tanveer Afzal decides to bring himself back on from the Lion Rock end. Left alone. Change of end or not. It's not much that's going to change for Tanveer Afzal. He'll just keep sticking to that good length all day long. Just keep probing away on that length. We'll test Ehsan Khan's patience here. Another one tries to go really hard for the drive. Not sure if he got any bat to that. Zishan there, unable to stop it. On the stumps this time. Well played by Ehsan Khan. Three slips. Waiting for that outside edge. Nicely forward there. Tanveer Afzal already with 4 maiden overs. Another one. Hasib Muhammad moving nicely from that short leg position. He's been under the helmet for 25.5 overs so far. A little outside edge, out to point, no runs, safely negotiated. That's the end of 26. Another maiden for Tanveer Afzal. Dayas Khalil Sawan are on 51 for 3. Yasim Murtaza to continue. Shades on. Punched off the back foot. Gonna miss the fielders. Good shot there. Running away. Mid off. Will come around to cut that off and keep it to two. Ehsan Nawaz, the fielder there. Goes back again. Looks more comfortable on the back foot. Haider Ali Butt. Gets forward this time. Gets back. Pulls it. Straight to Gazanfa. And that's the end of Haider Ali Butt for a couple. Really trying to hit the ball hard. Haider Ali Butt got a little bit too big for him there. Just hit it straight to Muhammad Ghazanfa. Tanvir Ahmed joins his skipper. Tanvir Ahmed, still a young man, also played for Hong Kong, China. Played more for his bowling than his batting. Batting at number 6 here. Yasim Murtaza only into his third over has already picked up a couple of wickets. The last one being a very important one. A lot of expectations put on Haider Ali Butt to get Saiwan that middle order boost. Unfortunately for him, couldn't really score many runs. Lost his wicket to a very attacking shot. Yasim Murtaza there having the last laugh. After 27, it's 4 wickets down for 53 runs. The Dasko Lil Sawan batters will have to work out a strategy to extend their innings. 4 wickets down. They still have Munir Ahmed Dar in their ranks. Just confirming, Munir Ahmed Dar still to come. Another one played off the back foot, straight to point. Tanvir Ahmed there walked in without a helmet. Probably will have to put it on for them. Pace bowlers not going to be allowed to play without the helmet. Got him on the pads, shake of the head, plumb there, given by Niaz Ali. The dreaded left finger goes up, was plumb right in front. What an inspired change from the skipper himself. Brought himself back last over. Pitched it on a length. Just nips it back into the batter. Ehsan Khan there playing for the straighter delivery. Didn't catch up in time and got hit right in front of off stump. Plum leg before wicket. Rumesh walking in at number 7. Das Khalil Saiwan half their side back in the hurt. Only 53 on the board so far in the 2-day format. So important to get a good first innings. So far looks like a really good decision from PACC to win toss and bowl first. They've done themselves no harm so far. Quaid-e-Azam 12.3 overs, 5 maidens, a couple of wickets for just 19 runs. He's been terrific. Quaid-e-Azam will ball to Rumesh. Rumesh originally hailing from Sri Lanka. Another in swinger gets only the outside edge to the slips. Tariq Nawaz with the ball there. Zishan Ali still warming up. And another one just skews off the outside edge of the bat. And there you see Tariq Nawaz with the push-ups, really having fun in whites today. PACC have been really good. It's been really good energy from their fielders. Spring in their step there. No run available there. Once again, the PACC fielders on the ball. After 28, it's 53 for half of Little Saiwan's side. And another one played off the back foot. These Das Khalil Saiwan players looking to go on the back foot to Yasim Murtaza. Yasim Murtaza bowls really teasing pace, really gives nothing to the batter. Has such a beautiful length. It's hard to go forward or back. Another one defended by Tanvir Ahmed. He's only played 3 deliveries so far. Both these batters absolutely new at the crease. And they've got 2 veterans in full flow in Yasim Murtaza and Tanvir Afzal to contend with. It's going to be tough work from here for these little Taiwan batters. PACC pretty much in control of this inning so far. Tanvir Ahmed there. Just lunges forward, defends that delivery. Tries to go for the drive. Too much spin on that one. Through to the wicket keeper after the end of 29. It's 53 for 5. Another in swinger. Just mistimes it on the leg side for a single. Tanvir Azam bowling is 14th over the day, 14 out of 29.1. Outside there, doesn't carry to the fielder. Hafiz there gets a hand to that one. Stops it from going for a boundary. Good hand from him there. Didn't carry to him. The slips have come up a fair bit, but still there is not a lot in this wicket in terms of bounce. Makes it really hard for the slip fielders to adjust to a good position. Defended off the front foot. That outside edge taking Tanvir Ahmed off the mark with the couple. Signal of a no ball from umpire Niaz Ali. Tanvir Afzal missing his mark there. This must be the first time Tanvir Afzal's ball 2 no balls. I haven't seen him bowl no balls before, and I've just seen him bowl 2. Another in swinger, played back to the bowler. Remember the Indian Test cricketer Venkatesh Prasad coming to Hong Kong many years back, sitting sidelines and watching Tanvir Afzal for the first time. Played away to short mid wicket. Venkatesh Prasad watching Tanvir Afzal and just going, who's this lad? Loved it. Loved his run up. Loved the way he was bowling within himself. Really balanced approach to the crease. Was new to Hong Kong at that time, Tanvir Afzal, and he's been around for many years since. He's been super consistent. And that's the end of another over for Tanvir Afzal. After 30, it's 57 for 5. Yasim Murtaza again beats the outside edge. A couple of wickets for him already. Rumesh on strike. Rumesh Upul. Another one. More off the outer half of the bat, out to point. Another one defended into the city mid off. Big appeal. Nothing coming from the umpire. Not much of an appeal from Yasim Murtaza there. The slips, city mid off, and the wicket keeper sounding very convincing. Goes for the sweep. Straight to the fielder there, just a single. This bounce is a little bit more than what Tanvir Ahmed expected, and that's the end of the over. It's 31 gone. Tanvir Afzal now. Tanvir Ahmed gets his helmet. Looks like Tanvir Afzal in for another over. Another inside edge, just an inside edge. Chance of a run out at the non-strikers and makes it safely. Good thinking there from the fielder. One person in the crowd, local Chinese. Good to have them watching the game of cricket. Looks pretty engrossed into the game there. Picked off. No fielders back there. Smashed for 6 by Tanvir Ahmed. That's probably the approach that Tanvir Ahmed will go with. Just pick the length quickly. Really good shot for 6 runs. And there we have him again. Looking around. Pretty close to the players area as well. Looks like he's not celebrating Christmas today. And maybe his way of celebrating Christmas is being at a cricket match. Love seeing that. Another one on the body, just played back down the ground. And we lose a slip. The slip fielder moving down, moving out to the leg side. We're now going to be with one slip for Tanvir Afzal. They've put a fielder back at mid wicket, exactly where that shot a couple of balls previously was hit. Play and a miss again. Huge credits to Tanvir Afzal, really, to be bowling his 15th in the 32nd of the innings, still getting a bit of movement off the deck. A little bit to do with the red ball as well, the red kookaburras. They probably swing for a little bit longer, much harder seam, a bit more movement from the wicket from this red kookaburra as well. And that fielder at mid wicket comes in useful again. Just a single to Tanvir Ahmed, who's now on 9 of 18 deliveries. One ball remaining in the 32nd over. Last ball, and Rumesh Uppal defends it back to the bowler after 32. It's 66 for the loss of 5. Goes for the sweep. Fielder back there. Waheed Muhammad Waheed Khan doing the fielding. Just a single to Tanvir Ahmed. 67 on the board. Das Khalil Sawan would like to at least double that score at the very least. Lovely delivery. Coming in with the arm, kissing the surface, going away, beating that outside edge. Really good from Yasim Mutazadeh. A little short this time. Ramesh Uppal, if I'm not wrong, does the wicket keeping duties for Das Khalil Sawan. Should be able to bat well. On the front foot. Nicely defended. Goes for the sweep. Calls of catch. Just misses the fielder. Goes all the way for a boundary. First one for Rumesh Uppal. Score starting to tick along a little bit now. On the back foot, pulls it away. Work for Gazanfar to do. He won't catch up to that one. Rolls away over the boundary line. Two boundaries off this over. Expensive considering the way the scoring has been going on for a while. After the end of 33, it's 75 for the loss of 5. Tanvir Afzal again. Well defended by Tanvir Ahmed off that front foot. So Tanvir Afzal giving himself a rest of about 2 overs in between his first and second spell. Another one. Big call of no runs. Good work there from both teams. Tanvir Ahmed facing Tanvir Afzal. Differently spelled, similarly pronounced names. Plum in front, just going nowhere with his foot movement there. Tanvir Ahmed. Tanvir Afzal, like he's done it so many times, just jags one back in again. Hits the pads right in front of the stumps. Niaz Ali likes it. Given. Tanvir Afzal getting the batter of Tanvir Ahmed. In walks Tanvir, out walks Tanvir Ahmed, and in comes Munir Ahmed Da. Munir Ahmed Da, someone who's done great things for cricket Hong Kong, China, and Dayas Khalil Sawan, head coach of Dayas Khalil Sawan presently. Huge amount of respects to him for still having the hunger, the fitness, and the ability to continue playing after having retired many years ago. He is still able to hold his own in domestic cricket here in Hong Kong. Munir Ahmed Da will face up to Tanvir Afzal. Tanvir Afzal now with 3 scops to his name. Lovely delivery on a length, just going away a little bit, holding its line. Munir Ahmed Da feeling for it a little bit. If he gets going, it's going to be fun watching. It's a very strong hitter of the ball, Munir Ahmed Da. Big appeal, shake of the head. The umpire's given him. Munir Ahmed Da still there, still thinks. Might have been missing the stumps, might have hit outside the line. Umpire Niaz doesn't think so. And Tanvir Afzal wins this battle. Picks out the 7th wicket for Dayas Khalil Sawan. That's Khalil Sawan in a deep hole right now. Really full that one. I wouldn't like to be the umpire on that one. But the decision was given in favor of Tanvir Afzal by Niaz Ali. Sharia, the new batter for Das Khalil Sawan. Sharia, somebody who likes to play his shots as well. Tanvir Afzal in full flow here. Oh, gets it straight as well. Well kept out by Shariar. Brings another over to an end. Another maiden, another wicket for Tanvir Afzal. After 34, it's 75 for 7. Yasin Murtaza goes for the sweep. Doesn't time it too well. Just a single to deep square there. Defended off the front foot. Half a chance for Hasib Muhammad. Hit out to mid wicket. Two there for Rumesh or Shariar. Shariar got a couple there. Played of the looking for one. And they get through for one. Straight a one. Defended nicely by Rumesh Upul. Score still on 79 in the 70s. Defended again. That'll be the end of Yasin Murtaza's 7th over. After 35, it's 79 for the loss of 7. Play and a miss from Shariar. Just a tiny bit of movement away. And that is all you need. Hafiz there practicing his batting moves. He's going to be in soon if PACC keep bowling the way they're bowling. Hafiz there wearing number 56, probably a fan of Quaid-e-Azam from Pakistan. Coming in, shake of the head from umpire Niaz. Probably reckons that's going down the leg side. But there again, what great exhibition of medium pace bowling from Tanveer Afzal. Taking a couple away, bringing one back in. So much control over his line and the way he can swing that ball. That's what a clean action can do for you. Very controlled. Again, going away a little bit in the 36th over, still making the ball talk. Amazing watching. Half the over gone. Which way is this going to go? Is it going to come back? Is it going to go away? He's bowled him off a no ball. How's that for bowling no balls? What a delivery that was. Just like me, Shahryar had no clue which way that was going to go. Wouldn't want to be facing Tanveer Afzal with the eyesight I have got at the moment. Lucky day for Shahryar Khan. Plays all around that delivery, gets bowled, saved by the no ball. Another one on that spot. No runs there. Tanveer Afzal probably will bowl. A few more overs. Well played in the gap. Hafiz will move around, keep it down to 1. This was nicely picked up by Sharia. Just a little bit too much on the leg side for Tanveer Afzal there. And you see that little shake of the head from Tanveer Afzal as well. Not happy with the line there. Hope some youngsters are watching. Putting so much value on every delivery that Tanveer Afzal is bowling. Exactly how it should be. Every ball is an incident. Every ball has to be respected, important, given importance. Another one defended. And that's the end of 17 for Tanveer Afzal. 36 overs gone. It's 81 for 7. And it's going to be lunch on day 1 of the Quaid-e-Azam Trophy 2-day game. Players walking off. What a brilliant effort from PACC so far. Unfortunately, not a lot of runs there from the Saiwan batters. Only RS Dar getting into the 20s. A couple of 10s. And Rumesh Uppal still batting on 10. The bowling has been fantastic. Tanveer Afzal, 17 overs, 7 maidens. Pick of the bowlers, 4-4, 33. Arun Arshad with 5 overs and 4 maidens was economical. Rana also not picking up any wickets. 7 overs, 3 maidens, none for 19. And then Yasim Murtaza, 7 overs, 2 maidens, 2 for 23. 1 wicket coming in the form of run out. We're going to catch you back after the lunch. It's been a good morning start for PACC. Catch you in about 40 minutes time. Welcome back to the second session of the day, live from Tien Quang Road Recreation Ground. Das Khalil Sawan, after being put into bat, have mustered 81 for the loss of 7. In 36 overs so far. Tanveer Afzal, the pick of the bowlers for PACC. Yasim Murtaza to start proceedings again. Punched off the back foot by Shahryar Khan. Swing top edge. It's going to run away for 4. Over the slips cordon. Shahryar throwing his hands at that one. Yasim would prefer to stay closer to the stumps there, not give so much of that room to the batter to free his arms. Not a convincing shot, but 4 nonetheless. Half appeal from Yasim Murtaza. More in hope than conviction. A bit too high. Another good call from umpire Aftab Ahmed. Backs away, tries to hit it hard, gets the bottom edge. Just goes down to fine leg for a single. Short fine leg, in fact. Just working their fielders around. Tanveer Afzal just managing his troops. Rumesh Uppal, first ball after lunch for him. Yasim Murtaza tries to fire in the quicker one. Slightly quicker. That is normal pace. Rumesh Uppal negotiates it well. Does well again off the front foot. Straight to Tanveer Afzal at cover. It looks like Tanveer Afzal is going to continue the ball. Or maybe not. Maybe yes. I see Rana Nasrullah at the top of his mark. And I see Tanveer Afzal with the ball walking towards the same mark. So not sure which one of the two is going to start them off after lunch. And it's going to be Rana Nasrullah. He's been thrown the ball for a second spell now. Hafiz on the mid-wicket boundary, right next to the broadcast room. Shot ball. No clue. Shahryar, a bit too quick for him. Evasive actions there from Shahryar. Hit out to the cover fielder. Shahryar Khan, 9 into his account. so far. Lovely shot on the up. Punch through the covers for 4. Wahid Khan can't get down to that in time. Runs away for a boundary. 13 now to Shahryar Khan. Closer to that 100 mark now. That's Khalil Saiwan. Another hard swing of the bat. That's going to go all the way. Hits the side screen. Lovely shot there from Shahryar Khan. Score moves on to 96. Shahryar Khan there after that first delivery, taking on Rana Nasrullah. 4 and a 6 in this over. 10 are coming off already. Swings it hard again, pulls it nicely. Pulls it in front of square, just behind that mid-wicket fielder. Another boundary. Leakin runs here, that brings up the 100 for the Khalil Saiwan with that boundary. That might just be one way to play for Shahryar Khan. Normally bats like this as well. His team in definite need of some runs here. Another one just punched down the ground for a single to keep the strike. That ends 38. After 38, it's 101 for 7. Another change in bowling. Muhammad Ghazanfa Gaju into the attack with his leg spinners. Gets good bounce, Ghazanfa. Plays back to that one, skids on, gets an inside edge, that run away down to the boundary. Shahryar there getting some really valuable runs for his team. Another boundary to him. He's just gone past the 25 scored by R.S. Daw as the highest run getter for the team. Khalil Saiwan is on 28 now, 28 of 21. Played nicely, no fielders in mid-on. At mid-on, they've gone back too long on. Shahryar there just gets a single. Left alone by Ramesh. 3 balls gone in the over for Ghazanfa. Goes for the sweep, plays it inside that square leg fielder. Will have to run around, keep it to 2. Another dot ball to Ramesh Uppal. Played off the front foot, a bit of an inside edge to the leg side, and that's the end of the over. Looks like Yasim Murtaza is going to have a change in ends. It's going to come from the Lion Rock end. It's bowled its spell from the softball court end previously. 7 overs for him in his previous spell. Yasim Murtaza. Bowled 8 overs in fact. 8 overs, 2 for 28. Tanveer Afzal takes that first slip position, pretty comfortable. Cut away, punched away on the back foot, too long off, for a single. First batter to reach the 30 runs mark. Ramesh Uppal on strike 2. Yasim Murtaza. Play and a miss. Really good lengths from Yasim Murtaza there, drawing him forward. Goes for a premeditated sweep out to deep square. Take just a single. Hafiz patrolling the deep square leg fence. Now they've got 2 out. Ghazanfar at square leg and Hafiz at mid wicket. Goes up in the air. Chance of a catch. No chance of a catch. That's going to go all the way. Another one very well timed by Shahryar Khan. He's playing on a different wicket altogether. He's quickly moved on to 36 off 24, striking at 150. Valuable contribution here from him. Goes on the back foot, just punches it in the gap. Deep fielders do the cleanup. Another single to his tally. 37 now. In the context of the game, so far, this is hugely valuable for PACC. And once again, Uppal resorts back to the sweep. Unfortunate for Hafiz Khan there. Just misses the ball on his slide. Gets through him for another boundary. Runs starting to leak now for PACC after the drinks break. It's now 121 for 7 after 40. In the 4 overs they've bowled after the lunch, the Daskolil Sawan have been able to pick off 40 runs off those 4 overs, going at 10s after the lunch. Rana Nasrullah there on his heels a little bit at point. Well played again by Shahryar Khan. It's looking good. Definitely not looking like a number 9. Using his crease quite nicely so far, going back and forward. There again, goes on his back foot, just punches it back to the bowler. Some normalcy. Back after 3 dot balls in a row. Once again, good fielding off his own bowling. Shahryar Khan probably catching PACC off guard a little bit after the lunch break with his aggression. Good delivery this. Flatter, quicker, straight at the stumps. Another one defended. 5 good balls in this over so far. Can he close this out? Start building a bit of dot ball pressure on them. Swings it up in the air. Fielder there, not gonna get it. Not gonna stop that one. Another one hits the boundaries. Another 4 for Shahryar. Moves into the 40s. He is flying. The partnership has now reached 50. And PACC out of the blue have caught wrong-footed. Shahryar doing really well. 50 partnership there with Upul, the biggest of the game so far. Upul as well proving able party to this partnership. He's been out there for a while. And once again, we have another change in bowling. The skipper brings himself back on. Looking for that fifer. Third bowler bowling from this end since after the lunch. One by Nasrullah, one by Yasim Murtaza, and now Tanvir Afzal bringing himself back, trying to stem the flow of runs, get those last 3 wickets as quickly as possible. Big appeal, shake of the head, and right away Tanvir Afzal comes back, wraps him on the pads. Nothing new there. It's been really good today. Out of the 41, he's bowled 17. He's into his 18th over. Brilliant effort from him so far. Another one, honing in on those pads. Rumesh Upul able to get his bat in the way of that. Once again, outside edge doesn't carry to the slips. The experience of Tanveer Afzal coming to the fore again. He's bowled 3 deliveries. He's got an edge. He's hit the pads. Really good stuff here from Tanveer Afzal. Half a chance again. Probably a catch that should have been taken. Tried to go with both hands. Couldn't get it. Tanveer Afzal there for the first time. Drifting down the pads. Hit on the pads again. A bit of bat, I think. Another dot. Ramesh into the 20s as well. He's done really well so far. Goes for the slug sweep. Fielder there at fine leg. Just gets inside the line of the ball there. Hitting it really fine. That'll end the over after 42. It's 128 for 7. Change of hands for Yasin Murtaza. Back to the end where he'd bowled 8 overs previously. Just 1 over for him from the Lion Rock end after the lunch. He's going to be back from the softball court end now. Ghazanfar there with just a couple of overs. Good single on the offside, just behind point there. Shahryar back on strike now. Yasin Murtaza there, just getting his field right for Shahryar Khan. The length just goes back, punches it to the deep fielder. Ahsan Nawaz, the fielder there. Just a single. Goes for the sweep again. Loud appeal. Bat involved. By the looks of it. Another one. Another dot. Swung away for 6. Ramesh Uppal joins the party. His first 6. Confidence from Shahryar Khan rubbing on to Ramesh Uppal as well. Takes Yasim Murtaza downtown, straight down the ground. This time goes for the pull, straight to the fielder though. The end of the over. Tanveer Afzal to continue. They get through for 1. 2 long on. Niyaz Ali there, just checking on that no ball line of the crease. Tanveer Afzal today has been bowling those no balls. 3 to him so far. Another straight delivery for Romesh Uppal. They've got the long on fielder placed in at mid on. They have him back for Sharia Khan. That's where that previous single was taken. It was a similar shot to this one. But they had the fielder back on the boundary. Half played, half left by Ramesh Uppal. Another good length ball. Defended off the front foot by Ramesh Uppal. Both these batters have actually brought Das Khalil Saiwan back into this innings. A couple of big scores from them would give them a respectable total in that first innings. And another no ball by Tanveer Afzal. Struggling today. Struggling to keep his foot behind the line today. No ball and a single. Driven this time for 1. Runs coming a lot easier now. We're almost halfway through the overs for the day. Another 46.1 remaining in the day today. 140 on the board. Nicely played, driven down the ground, going for the quick single. Make it easily. That's the end of 44. It scores 141 for 7. Yasin Murtaza to continue. Another one, just point down the ground, long on long off in place, will just be a single. Hafiz at long on, Muhammad Ghazanfa at long off. Both these batters looking to play more off the back foot, just defending it. Shariar, who's on 44 now, just 6 away from a really valuable 50 today. Goes down the ground. Fielder runs around. Ball still trickles away. But that was saved. Just a single. Brilliant effort from Ghazanfa. Just knocking it to his long on partner. Really good work there. I thought it went all the way. Sweep from within the stumps. Had that missed the bat, that would have been pretty adjacent. Right in front of the stumps there. Got back to it though. Just punches it down the ground for a single again. It's good work here from the Dias Khalil Sawan batters. They've come in with a lot more purpose after that lunch interval. Once again, hit hard. Yasin Murtaza gets hand to that one. Just ricochets too long on. And after the end of 45, it's 145 for 7. Tanveer Afzal still continuing. Shahryar Khan on 46. Brilliant innings from him so far. Tanveer Afzal into his 20th over of the day. And another one. Just a little bit of nibble off the surface. Unfortunately, can't exactly pick out the seam from our camera angles. But having seen him closely, really gets that seam upright, gets it to do a little bit off the wicket. Really nice again. Fingers and wrists right behind the ball with Tanveer Afzal. So far has been a masterclass in bowling in a 2-day game from Tanveer Afzal. He's been a little bit more expensive than he would have liked to. He's had runs scored off his bowling, but still really respectable figures for him. Just an economy of 2.1 so far. I speak from the expectations generally with his bowling, Tanveer Afzal. Similarly, Yasin Murtaza as well, going for 53 in his 11. Would definitely not be happy with his economy rate today. Another one holding its line. Hit straight. 2 covers. Dot ball. Really good ball to finish off the over. 46 gone. It's 145 for 7. Another maiden for Tanveer. Don't worry about what you see on camera. The day is not hazy. There's no fog. It's special effects from the camera. And we are here back again with the brighter cameras. Lovely delivery. Really enticing that. Wanting him to go for the drive. Ramesh Uppal decides to forward prod and just defend it. Unable to get back to that delivery. Once again, Yasim Murtaza bowling a bit wide off the crease. Just angling it in, trying to spin it away. Once again, chance of a run out, chance for Hafiz to get him out, misses the stumps, would have been close, probably would have been gone had that hit. Good from Hafiz there, but good decisive running as well. Another play and a miss. Up in the air, chance of a catch, just a couple of bounces into Ghazanfar's hands. No real timing on that one from Shahryar Khan, who inches closer to a 50. Tries to go for the pull a bit too quick. Or I should say a little bit slow to get back on that back foot and pull it away. And that's the end of the over. After 47, it's 147 for 7. Time now is 117. Overs 47. Shahryar Khan on 47. Das Khalil Shah wants total on 147 for 7. Plenty of sevens. Tanveer Afzal again. Another one. Just coming in with the angle. And they get back for 2. Shahryar moves from 47 to 49. Just one away from a terrific half century for Shahryar Khan. More in the team for his bowling, but he's doing a good job for his team with the bat here. What could have been a way below par score is now looking a bit more respectable. Goes hard. Out to mid wicket. A little bit of a fumble. They won't go for the second, and that's a 50 for Shahryar Khan. What an innings this has been, counter-attacking with Dayas Khalil Sawan in a lot of trouble. He's come out, he's counter-attacked, and it's worked for him today. 50 of 47 deliveries. Ramesh Uppal as well, playing a very valuable knock today on 34. These two, the highest and second highest run getters of the innings. 150 up with that single. Another front foot defense. Ramesh Uppal still on strike. Edged and gone. Ramesh Uppal knew he's nicked it. He's put his hands up in the air as if to say, no, I didn't hit it, and then realized the umpire's got me. Umpire's seen that edge. That's a fifer for Tanveer Afzal. What a bowling performance this has been so far. 5 wickets. 20.5 overs in the day so far. Take about. He's bowled 8 maidens. It's been really, really good today. Tanveer Afzal, as a skipper, he's taken on the responsibility of getting those wickets, and he's done so. But a valuable innings from Ramesh Uppal. An innings of 34. Very important in the context of the game. Muhammad Haris walks into the crease. Right arm, medium pacer, left-handed bat. Haris Muhammad would like to give some company, stay out there for a while with his senior batting partner, who's already on 50. Different predictions coming in here at the broadcast. None of them getting it right. They better stick to their jobs. Our scorers and producer predicting outside edges and whatnot. But I really reckon they're better off scoring and doing the productions. That's the end of the over. After 48, it's 150 for 8. Ghazanfar back into the attack. Sharia Khan facing up. Pulled away, fielder there. Keep it down to 1. Good arm from Wahid. Straight into the keeper's gloves from the boundary. He's been brought into a very backward point. It's not a third man position. It's not a point position. It's in between something like point and third man. They've got a single slip with the ball coming back in to the left-hander. Well played. Played out to the extra cover fielder, Harun Arshad there. He's only bowled 1 spell as well today. Harun Arshad bowled 5 overs for 4 maidens. Hasn't been looked at since. It's coming back in. Not enough pace off that surface to trouble the batters going back. It's quite a placid surface. Even if there's a little bit of turn, it's pretty slow. Easier to manage. Quicker this time, but fuller. Harris able to splonk his front foot. Just get his bat to it. 2 balls remaining in this over for Ghazanfa. Bowling his third. And another one. He'll field it himself. And once again, defended off the back foot, and that'll end the over. After 49, it's 151 for 8. Tanveer Afzal to continue. Up in the air and taken by Nasrullah inside the fence. Lovely catch. Brilliant judgment from Nasrullah Rana. Good catch. Judging where the boundary was. Really, really nice catch from him. Asad Rashid walks into the crease. Asad Rashid, another left-hander. Das Khalil Sawan just towards the end of the innings, dishing out their left-handers. What a brilliant shot to start your innings. Where have you been, Asad Rashid? Nobody's been able to drive. Tanveer Afzal for 22 overs. Asad Rashid batting at number 11, walks in, just gets his foot forward, times it just between the gap between extra and mid-off for 4. Tries to go for it again and dropped by Tariq Nawaz. Went to him quickly, which should have been taken. He'd be disappointed. Tariq Nawaz wearing TN. Harris tries to go for the big one. Tailenders playing like tailenders. Haris Mohammed there on strike. He's got 2 deliveries to negotiate in this over. Another one, timed, should run all the way. No one's catching that one. Goes for another boundary. 2 boundaries of this over off the bats of these left-handers. Scores breached the 160 mark now. I wouldn't say it's a par score, but something to ball at for Diasqua Lil Sawan Premier Team, with the likes of Munir Ahmadar and Ehsan Khan in their ranks. They have a good outing. We could still have a very competitive game at the end of this day, or at the end of tomorrow. And after 50 overs, it's 160 for 9. Ghazanfa again. It's a bit too full for Asad Rashid to go back, but he manages to get his bat down in time. Tanveer Afzal in the slips there. Swung away. Good footwork from Rana. Rana running around. Rana has now decided to move a few steps finer. Off the outside edge of the bat. 2 point. Another dot ball. Another one played with the bat. Up in the air, taken by the fielder. Yasim Murtaza there, taking a tumbling effort. And that's the end of the game. Sorry, not the game. That's the end of the first innings for Diasqua Lil Sawan in the 2-day Quaid-e-Azam Trophy. Ghazanfa with the wicket there. Closes the innings at 162 for Diasqua Lil Sawan. We'll have a 10-minute break in play. for the change of innings. Not much to talk about there for Daskal Ilsawan today, other than Shahryar Khan's 50 and Ramesh Uppal's 34. Everybody came in and went pretty quickly to the bowling of Tanveer Afzal. With the bowling today, only 5 bowlers used. Ghazanfar towards the end there, picking up a wicket. 1 for 14 for him. Yasim Murtaza with 2 for 55. He'd be a bit disappointed with his economy rate today. Was taken for some runs. But the pick of the bowlers, Tanveer Afzal. 6 for 53 for him. And Daskal Ilsawan managed only 162. We'll be back with Pakistan Association's innings, trying to chase down 162 for the first innings lead. The commentator just having a little bit of fun in that break. Bowling some left arm spinners. We're back for the resumptions. Both these umpires out there in the middle now. Aftab Ahmed and Niaz Ali, the two umpires, have been right on the spot this game. Some really good decisions from them. Really challenging bowling innings from the PACC bowlers, especially Tanveer Afzal, really honing in on those pads, swinging the ball both ways. Starting off with Harun Arshad as well. A lot of balls that went down the leg side, close to the thigh pad and the gloves. Little Sawan there in the huddle, and the two batters walking out. Zishan Ali and Muhammad Hafiz. Interesting to see Zishan Ali opening the batting in the two-day game as well. He does open the bowling for Hong Kong, China in the T20 format. Likes to have a bit of a go at the bowlers up front. Playing against the red ball is going to be a little bit of a challenge for both these batters. Muhammad Hafiz, however, has been in the runs. Muhammad Hafiz Khan has been in the runs in the Premier League competition and every other competition almost that he's played. He's got lots of runs today. Definitely one of these younger talents coming up for cricket Hong Kong, China. Wouldn't be surprised to see him representing Hong Kong in the near future. He's doing all the right things to put his name in the hat. To start the proceedings for Dayaskar Lil Saiwan with the ball will be Shahryar Khan, the half-century maker. He's had a very good morning today. In the context of this game and the runs on the board, some massive innings from him. Gives himself something to bowl at. Zishan Ali would take that first delivery from Shahryar Khan. Aftab, the standing umpire, to start the proceedings. Three slips. Three slips and a gully to start with. Shahryar Khan comes in. Gets through the fielder there. Will be a couple to start the innings for PACC. Shahryar Khan, a bit of a low arm action. Way outside the off stump. Just lets it go. Doesn't. Shahryar Khan there. Looks like a very shoulder heavy bowling action. Haven't seen too much of him. Runs in nicely. A bit inside and out. Yep, gets his front foot across his body. It is delivery stride. Starts off with an in and out kind of run up. But halfway through his run up gets pretty straight. Getting the ball to go away. And there you see, it's a bit of in and out, and then keeps running in, jumps in, and gets that front leg across his body. Side on bowling action from Shahryar Khan. Will be interesting to see if he can bring the ball back in with that sort of action. Easy for him to swing it away. Outswinger again. In, out, in, and then he goes straighter. Jumps in, gets the ball to go away. It's outside, a little bit of an outside edge. Away to point. Harris fielding at point. That'll bring the first over to an end. 2 off it after the end of 1. Only 2 on the board. Another 161 to take the lead for PACC. Tanveer Ahmed is going to be not going to be Tanveer Ahmed. It's going to be Asad Rashid, the left armer, with the ball. The Askalil Sawan today have good medium pace stocks as well in Asad Rashid being a left-hander. We haven't seen a left-hander, left-hand medium pacer through the day so far. Asad Rashid running in. A little bit of inward movement. Not a lot there. Hafiz gets off the mark right away. 1 of 1 now. Asad running it again. Wearing number 22 on his back. Gets this one to go away. Just going away with the angle a bit too wide for Zishan Ashraf. Not Zishan Ashraf. Must have heard that name somewhere. Zishan Ashraf. Zishan Ali is the batter. A bit too wide for him to lure him into that stroke outside the off stump. Down the leg side this time, up in the air, and 1 bounce into the boundary. And our producer Atif Hussain finally catches one. Good throwback to somewhere. Another boundary. In fact, just the first boundary for the day today. For PACC Elite. Five coming off this over already. Another one down the leg side. Just tickled away. Footwork. Good footwork from Shahryar Khan. Waiting for the umpire's signal. And he signals leg buys off the thigh for a couple of runs. Yep. The yup was for confirmation of a couple taken. Good delivery. Sliding away outside that off stump channel. Zishan Ali playing inside the line of that one. There you can see in that last frame that you saw, Munir Ahmed Daw, like always, patrolling the offside, patrolling the covers today. Batter ball this time and making the batter play. And that's the end of 2. After 2, it's 9 for no loss. Loud appeal, nod of the head, given leg before wicket. Hafiz not happy, doesn't want to leave the crease, but he's been sent on his way. Hit on the back leg. Shahryar getting that away swinger, wrapping him on the pads. Next batter walking in, jogging in, Haseeb Muhammad. Haseeb Muhammad back under the helmet after being under the helmet for a very long time in PACC's bowling effort, fielding in there at silly mid-off and short leg. Now he's under the helmet for a different reason. Another outswinger, a bit too full. Haseeb able to negotiate that safely. It's a good start from Das Khalil Saiwan. Only into the third over, they've already picked up Hafiz Khan, one of PACC's main run getters this year. They've got him early. Another outswinger, lets it go through. Haseeb Muhammad will be good at this. Knows where his off stump is. If you pitch it anywhere around the 5th, 6th stump, he'll just let it go. He's got the patience. This format more suited to the kind of game Haseeb has got. More suited to the longer format. Mohammad Haseeb in the stumps this time, just defends it off a straight bat. Munir Daw just sending in that rocket arm into Ramesh Uppal's hand, the wicketkeeper today. Leaves it, lets it go through. Another ball remaining in the over. It's good disciplines. The longer format, all about being patient, being disciplined. Definitely more opportunities to get runs once you are set. You generally see a lot of attacking field placements in the longer format, unlike the shorter formats. Ooh, comes back in a little bit. Interesting. So if he's got the in dipper as well, Sharia Khan is going to be a handful on this wicket. After 3, it's 9 for the loss of 1. Asad Rashid to continue. Up in the air, chance of a catch. Not going to be able to get to that one. Haider Ali Butt there. Zishan Ali going aerial there. He'll have to cut down on his T20 instincts today. Zishan Ali. On the back foot. Arisdar there. Played alright. Spent a lot of time at the crease. Arisdar unfortunately couldn't kick on. Got 25 today. But positive signs for Cricket Hong Kong, seeing these youngsters out there. Good delivery from Asad. Just goes away after pitching. And another one. Good channels. I think it's the same for both batters and bowlers. You've just got to be patient. Sometimes in the longer format, you can't really chase wickets. Can't always be looking for that delivery that's more or less once in 100 kind of delivery. Magic balls are something that you don't want to chase in the longer format. If it happens, it happens. You just got to be patient. Just keep bowling those dot balls. Keep enjoying bowling those dot balls. Full on the pads. Reckon just pitching outside the leg stump anyway. Well defended. After 4, it's 10 for the loss of 1. Shariar to Zishan. Another outswinger. Shariar again. Good channels. Just taking the ball away from that fifth stump line. Left alone by Zishan Ali. Muhammad Asib yet to get off the mark. Zishan Ali 7 from 14. And another one. Similarly, just shoulders, arms, lets it go through. Tries to go for the magic ball. Tries to pitch it on midland leg and bring it away from the batter. Given leg buys by the umpire. Just drifting a bit too much down the leg side. Hits Zishan on the pads just for single. Hasib Muhammad back on strike, yet to get off the mark. Good delivery. Enticing Hasib Muhammad. Just hang his bat out there. Wasn't sure whether to play or leave it. Just throws his bat on the ball there. Lucky to not have got that outside edge. And once again, just playing inside the line of that one. That's the end of 5. After 5, it's 11 for 1. Another dot ball. Zishan Ali. It's a little bit in the air. Caused a bit of excitement from the fielders. Safe though. Comes down the track. One bounce into the fielder's hand. Qasim Iqbal there. At mid on. Off screen. Haider Ali. At mid off. Really working on that Kookaburra ball. Another good ball. outside the off stump channel. Ehsan Khan in the slips there with all his fingers wrapped in fielding tape. Good delivery there, defended by Zishan Ali. Another good delivery from Asad to finish off his third. After 3 for Asad, he's only conceded a couple of runs, 6 runs in fact. He's bowled 1 maiden. Shahryar Khan on the other end, 3 overs, 2 maidens, 2 runs and a wicket. After 6, it's 11 for the loss of 1. Good delivery. Shahryar Khan with his medium pace outswingers. Left alone. Mohammad Hasib yet to get off the mark. He's eaten up 14 deliveries now. That didn't carry. Well played by Mohammad Asif. Just off air, was speaking about where the slips were placed. It's kind of felt didn't really have the pace in this wicket for the ball to carry to the slips unless the batter goes hard at the ball. And lets this one go. After 7, it's 11 for 1. Zishan there goes hard at that ball. Keeps it along the ground though. Hits straight to mid on. Qasim Iqbal, the fielder there. Asad goes really full. Gets that dot ball. Zishan there just taking a couple of steps down the wicket. And after Zishan shimmies down the track, the previous ball, Ramesh Uppal has decided to call for his helmet, come up to the stumps, giving Zishan a bit of taste of his own medicine. He did pretty much the same. Up in the air, no fielders back there. That'll carry all the way. Brilliant timing on that one. 6 runs to Zishan. Very well picked up by Zishan Ali. Really nice pickup shot from Zishan Ali. Got under that delivery. A bit too leg side from Asad Rashid. And now they've got a fielder placed back on the boundary. A bit of ball chasing. Ball chasing from Little Saiwan. Loud appeal. Shake of the head from Niaz Ali. Umpire reads it as bat onto pad for a single. He's got to really bring the ball back in if he wants to get an LBW from this angle to the right-hander. That's well played with an absolute straight bat down the ground. And that'd be the end of the over. After 8, it's 18 for 1. Shahryar in again, keeper up to him as well. Another dot ball. 8.1 overs in. Hasib yet to get off the mark. Still on not off 19 deliveries. Zishan Ali there doing most of the scoring so far. 14 off his bat. Hafiz also couldn't really get going today. Lost his wicket pretty early. Zishan Ali just dabs it out to the cover fielder. Munir Ahmed Dar there. Driven straight to the fielder there. On the pads, worked away. Looking for a couple. Asad Rashid, the fielder there. They'll be able to come back easily for a couple there. Zishan Ali just picking off the loose balls. Shahryar Khan has been economical. He's been really good with the ball. He's already picked up a wicket. He's kept it rather quiet from his end. But he's into his 5th over. Batted for a little bit as well. Those legs must be starting to get a little bit tired. Goes hard. Zishan Ali miscues it. And just for a single to the right of the mid-on fielder. Qasim Iqbal doing mid-on end to end. Das Khalil Saiwan with a backward point. 3 slips and a gully. Got a wider slip as well. Back to the norm from Hasib Muhammad. Another ball left alone. Shot catching at a shot mid on there. Interesting field placement for Asad Rashid. Goes hard, outside edge. No fielders back there. This goes over the fielder. Won't go all the way for a boundary. Chased down by Muhammad Haris. Another couple to Zishan Ali. He's on 19 of 33 deliveries. It has been a good innings from him so far, being one of the senior batters in the squad for PACC. Him getting a decent score up top is going to make things a lot easier for PACC. Not a very large total to chase down on, but runs to still be made. Plays it away, times it really nicely. Fielders won't get that. Bisects the gaps really nicely. What a beautiful shot that so far. The shot of the day for me. Absolute brilliant timing on that one. Two fielders back. Mid on and a mid wicket. And there we have the dignitaries for today. Watching the game from the sidelines. Representations from Pakistan Association and Dias Khalil Saiwan. Mr. Sharma, Tabarak Dar. If I'm not wrong, that is Zulu, Gaviria and Jawad Ashraf. Asad Rashid in again. Shot one. Straight to the fielder. Zishan. Looking a lot more aggressive now. Has moved on to 23. And he's had good company from his partner on the other end. Hasn't got a run, but he's kept 20 deliveries out. He's kept the other end safe. Let Zishan do the run making. And another one full and wide. Cannot entice a stroke to that one from Zishan. A bit too wide from Asad Rashid. He's bowled a maiden, but he's still gone for 19 runs off his 4.4 overs so far. On the other end, Shahryar Khan has been superb with his 5 overs and 3 maidens. A wicket for 5 runs. Goes hard. No fielders out there. They'll go for 4. Still not completely timed though. Still getting more that outside half of the bat from Zishan. Staying a little bit leg side to the ball. Just throwing his hands at the ball. Gets it over those fielders. Gives him 4. 27 from 37 now. Score on to 31. Coming to the end of the 10th over. 1 ball to go. In the air a little bit. Just misses that cover fielder. Won't chance the single on Haider Ali Butt's arm. And after the end of 10, it's 31 for the loss of 1. Another outswinger. Patience does well for Muhammad Hasib. What a shot to get off the mark. Full face at the bat, punch straight down the ground. First scoring shot for him. And what a shot to get your first runs from. Picture perfect. Straight drive from Muhammad Hasib. Opens his account. Shahriar Saeed also probably getting a little bit tired now. Amazing what a good shot does for you. He's been leaving those deliveries outside the off stump. This one he gets back, punches it back to the fielder. Really good so far from Hasib. Hopefully I don't jinx him. He's been out there for a while. It'll be brilliant for him to stay there longer. Just keep being patient with his deliveries. Shahriar Saeed is there and thereabouts in that off-stump channel. Punch down the ground. Good shot. Really nice now from Hasib. Can sense a bit of confidence into his own shots now. Fielded by mid-on. Patience is going to be the key for both these teams. Lets it go. Really nice from Hasib Muhammad there. Gets appreciation from his batting partner on the other hand. Zishan Ali just clapping the bat after that leave from Muhammad Hasib. And just tells him he's still concentrating, he's still focused. Really good battle this. Good take by Ramesh Uppal down the leg side. Shahriar there just getting a little frustrated. Going for the magic delivery. Oh, he's bowled him. What a delivery. He brings it back. What a delivery to get the batter out. Stunner. What a Jaffa that one. He's been taking them away all day. All his 6 overs, outswingers, and brings this one back in. Hasib Muhammad unfortunately just shoulders arms to the wrong one. This one jags back in, takes the off pole. That's the end of the day for Muhammad Hasib. Stayed out there for a long time. Unfortunately, just when it looked like he'll start to get some runs now, Shahriar bowls a peach of a delivery. Gets him bowled. In walks Tariq Nawaz with another 25 overs remaining in the day. Still 127 runs behind. Just talking off air about the kind of setup from Shahriar Khan. So much patience in that spell, taking the ball away until that delivery. Might have tried 1 or 2 in swingers before this, but kept bowling the outswinger. Tanvir Ahmed into the attack. All this 6 overs of setup from Shahryar Khan to bring that one in. Tanvir Ahmed into the attack now. A little bit of away movement straight in the keeper's hand. Tanvir Ahmed running in again. Single to point, contrasting actions from both these ends. Tanvir Ahmed in his delivery stride just jumps away from the stumps and then angles it in. Shahryar Khan, however, is quite wide and then jumps in towards the stumps and then angles it away. Runs in nicely and then jumps away, angles in, takes the ball away. Good delivery that. During his younger days, Tanvir Ahmed used to bowl big in dippers. And then in between somewhere he got stuck with bowling Yorkers at pace. And then he had a bit of a layoff, came back in to playing cricket. And since then, I've seen him more bowling more the outswingers than the in-swingers. There again, just a delivery that's angled in but just holds its shape, stays straight. Not easy to play that, where you can clearly see the bowler jumping out, angling the ball into you as a batter. Tough to negotiate if he gets the ball to straighten after pitching. Lovely, brilliant to end the over there. After the end of 12 overs, it's 36 for 2. Shahryar wraps him on the pads. Big appeal. Shake of the head from umpire Aftab Ahmed. That's Khalil Saiwan thinking otherwise. Ehsan Khan with the hand gestures there. Ehsan Khan has not dipped his hands in color. It's just taping on his hands. if anyone was wondering. Those were not painted fingers, they were taped fingers from Ehsan Khan. Will be interesting to see whether Shahryar on that previous delivery was trying to nip it back in or take it away. Takes this one away, very well played, just behind point, sent back by the non-striker. Zishan Ali thinks there was a one. A couple of dots to start this over. And another one watches it nicely onto the bat. Zishan Ali managing to read Shahryar's swing. Zishan Ali so far. Mohammad Asib was doing well until that delivery that nipped back into him. On the legs, worked away. Fielder back there, Arisdar in the shades. Good throw in to the wicket keeper. Will be interesting to see how many overs Shahryar Khan can bowl without a change. We've already got the first change in the other on the other end with Tanveer Ahmed. Fifth delivery of the over. On a length, Tariq Nawaz just pokes his bat and then tries to draw it away at the last minute. Gets the bottom edge off the bat. Tariq Nawaz also been in the runs. Very attacking batsman. Most these PACC batters, they like to take the game on. Well played off the back foot. Length a bit too short. And that'll be drinks. Tea is called by the umpires, and as we enjoy the tea, Daskal Il Sawan will try and work out who their next bowlers are going to be going into the tea break at 37 for 2. We'll see you after the break. Welcome back. So far, 13 overs in this Quaid-e-Azam bowling innings. They've picked up 2 wickets. They're in the huddle now. Still 127, 125 to defend for the first innings. Another 23 overs remaining in this innings. Two senior men of Pakistan Association at the crease right now, Tariq Nawaz and Zishan Ali. Zishan Ali so far has looked good for his 29 of 45. He's put away the bad deliveries. He's been solid in defense. Yet to see any spinners into the attack. Tanveer Ahmed again will start proceedings from the Lion Rock end. Recently named by our cameraman, Aziz Rahman. Tanveer Ahmed into the attack. Qasim Iqbal at mid-on. Haider Ali Butt at mid-off. 3 slips. Eagerly waiting for that outside edge. It was a really good start to his spell by Tanveer, jagging that ball away from the right-hander. And once again, that movement away from the batter from a good length. Creating that mistimed shot from Zishan Ali. Unable to catch it cleanly. The wicketkeeper Ramesh Uppal. Slip cordon off. Ehsan Khan, Ibrahim Ishaq, and Shahryar Khan. Haris Muhammad on point. RS Daw in the covers. Haider Ali Butt at mid-off. Qasim Iqbal at mid-on. Asad Rashid at fine leg, deep fine leg that is. Lovely angle in, shape away. It's good from Tanveer Ahmed. I'm sure he's enjoying bowling with the red ball. He used to play Sunday and Saturday league with red balls a few years back. Full hit back to the bowler. 2 remaining in the over. It's been a good over so far. Keeper having gone back. No longer standing up to the stumps. Good delivery, outside edge. Lovely bowling there. Got the big fish, Tanveer Ahmed. What beautiful celebrations as well from the young man. Really, really good. Probing lines and lengths. Wide on the crease there. Angled in. Ball going away. Zishan Ali. Lapse in concentration there. Feeling for a ball he could have left alone. Straight into the wicket-keeper's mitts. Good idea from Quaid-e-Azam to have the wicket-keeper go back into his normal position as well. Not up to the stumps anymore. And Yasim Murtaza walks in at number 5 with PACC in a little bit of bother. Brilliant this from Das Khalil Saiwan. Yasim Murtaza, left-handed bat, will face the last delivery of the 14th. Way in, brings it back in to the left-hander. This is going to be good fun. After the end of 14, it's 37 for the loss of 3. Sharia to continue. He's bowled 7 overs. He's had a decent 20-minute break. Should be able to get through a few more. Down the leg side. Well taken by Ramesh Uppal. Seven overs, 3 maidens, and a couple of wickets for 10 runs for Sharia Khan. Another good delivery from Sharia Khan there. Really good, staying in the channel to Tariq Nawaz. Tariq Nawaz has been out there for a while now, played 7 deliveries already. Hasn't had too much of the strike during his partnership with Zishan Ali. Left hand, right hand combination of Tariq Nawaz and Yasim Murtaza now at the crease. Hit hard, no one's catching that. Free flowing drive from Tariq Nawaz. Gets himself off the mark with that boundary. Good shot. Sheriar comes in again. Good delivery, well left. Good leave from Tariq Nawaz. Just signals towards his eyes, says I watched it all the way. Knew which way it was headed. These two bowlers, if they can string together a good bowling partnership, it's going to get harder and harder for the PACC batsmen. With the introduction of Ehsan Khan and Munir Dar, two very experienced spinners. Chance of a run. Good running there from Yasim Murtaza. Tanveer Ahmed in gully there. First instincts when he looked towards Haris Muhammad was, you almost took my head off. and then proceeded on to give him a clap, saying, well fielded, because you missed me. Yasim Murtaza on strike to Shehryar Khan now, with the ball coming back into him. Our men from the production at broadcast missing out on runs today. Good fielding of his own bowling. That's the end of 15. After 15, it's 42 for 3. Tanveer Ahmed running in again. Good delivery. Not as much movement on that one. Manages that one well. Might just run away for 4. It does. Gets the outside edge. Finds that little bit of a vacant space between the slips and the point fielder. Just to the left of the point fielder there. Down to the boundary. Another 4 into Tariq Nawaz's account. He's now on to 9. He's taking over the scoring opportunities. Managed that one really well. Played it with soft hands. They have repopulated the slip cordon now. This one is left alone. Lets it go straight to the wicket keeper. Three slips and what looks like a 5th slip or a gully. Oof. Onto the pads. A bit of inside edge onto the pad there. From Tariq Nawaz. Good pressure building here from Tanveer Ahmed. He's asking all the right questions here. Angling the ball in. Just getting that wee bit of movement away from the batter to keep the slips and the wicket keeper interested. There again, wide of the crease, through to the wicket keeper. End of the over. After 16, it's 46 for 3. Shahryar still continuing. Goes wide off the crease. Tries to bring it back into Yasim Murtaza. Going round to the left-hander there. On the front foot and lets that one go. Shahryar Khan into a long spell here. This one close enough for Yasim Murtaza to defend it off the front foot. Slip cordon for Dayas Khalil Saiwan, Haider Ali Butt, Ibrahim Ishaq and Tanveer Ahmed. Brings it back in, probably drifting down. Very quick shake of the head from umpire Aftab Ahmed. Single there. Good call from both these batters. Easy one. Just drops it on the onside. Takes the one to finish off the over. After 17, it's 47 for 3. Yasim Murtaza on strike to Tanveer Ahmed. Chance of a catch, just misses the fielder there. a little too far away from the fielder. Anything within a few feet of Munir Ahmed Dar would have been taken. Just plays it away down to fine leg. Fielder there. Asad Rashid keeps it down to one. Turning the strike over again. This would be the most important partnership of this innings for PACC. Both these batters can play the big innings. Yasim Murtaza, the player of the match for the last Quaid-e-Azam trophy, scored 170 odd. Another one defended into the leg side. Not really the easiest of wickets to get 170 odd on for this game. He did it in the last Quaid-e-Azam trophy, leading his team to the Quaid-e-Azam trophy win last year. Tanveer Ahmed so far bowling with plenty of control, really nice. And just as I say it, he drifts down the leg side on the hips, given off the bat. Single down to deep fine leg. Good delivery. Shoulders, arms though. PACC up to 50. 50 for 3 in 17.5 so far. Played off the front foot into the gap at the covers. Will only be one, and that'll be the end of the 18 overs. After 18, it's 51 for 3. Sharia to continue. Defended off the front foot. 51 on the board, another 111 runs to reach up to Dasko Lil Saiwan's total of 162. The first innings, the pick of the bowlers was Tanveer Afzal. Here we have got Sharia Khan, who's already picked up a couple. He's bowling well. Continues to bowl well. Another one. Stopped by the extra cover fielder in Hyder Ali. He was on mid-off, in fact. Read that one really nicely. Good anticipation from him. Stops that single from happening. Keeps it down to a dot. Played to mid-off. Yet to see any spin introduced in the 19th over now. Another one played straight back to the bowler. Good timing on that one from Tariq Nawaz. He's bowled him, goes through him. And what a celebration there from Sharia Khan. It's beautiful to watch. Gets through his defenses. Tariq Nawaz there looking to play an expensive drive. Loses his stumps. And it's game on between these two. 4 wickets down now. Almost getting into that second half of PACC batting. Hassan Nawaz, in fact, walking out to bat. What a delivery by Shahryar Khan into his 10th over. Really nice from Shahryar Khan. He's kept at that length. Lured Tariq Nawaz into that big, booming, expensive drive. Gets nothing off it. Tariq Nawaz loses his stumps. Shahryar Khan, one more delivery in this over. Hassan Nawaz will face up. Hassan Nawaz hasn't had much to do in this game so far. Didn't bowl in this innings. In the first innings for PACC. Batting at number 6. Important passage of play now. A couple of wickets will tilt it towards Dask or Lil Saiwan. And if they can play it out for the next 8 to 10 overs without losing a wicket, they'll probably then have their noses in front. PACC. 2 senior men in Zishan Ali and Tariq Nawaz falling to drives. Good delivery again there. Hassan Nawaz defending to the offside. No runs there. Good delivery again. That one from Shahryar Khan. Tariq Nawaz going leg side for that one. Playing all around his front pad. The ball sneaking through, hitting the timber. Puts this game in the balance. A wicket maiden from Shahryar Khan. Tanveer Ahmed, who's also been really disciplined, has bowled a maiden. He's picked up 1 for 9 in his 4 overs, will continue. The man at the non-striker's end, elder brother to Tanveer Ahmed, playing opposite teams, these two. Up and over. What a repost from Yasim Murtaza. Counter-attacking here. A bit too wide from Tanveer Ahmed. And Yasim Murtaza makes no effort to keep it down. Just plays it up and over that point fielder. All the way for 4. Looks like the third umpire is just walking in with a box of balls. Unable to find that ball. The two veterans, both left-arm spinners. One a right-handed batter, one a left-handed batter. Having a little bit of a word there. Pretty similar in height as well. Munir Ahmed and Yasim Murtaza. Two legends of the game in one frame. Take a screenshot. These two have done a lot of good to cricket Hong Kong. Still continue to provide glimpses of their talents. Yasim Murtaza there, still very much a part of cricket Hong Kong, China. Munir Ahmed providing a lot of young cricketers at the grassroots levels. Will go on to become amazing cricketers for cricket Hong Kong, China. Lovely to see these guys. Tanveer Ahmed comes in again to being hit for 4. Drifts down on the leg side. Just a single. This is going to be interesting. If anybody knows Tanveer Ahmed well, it's got to be his elder brother, who's now going to be on strike. Two fast bowlers in the family. Hassan Nawaz, however, over the last few years has gone back to switched to bowling off spin. But there was a time when these two represented Hong Kong as fast bowlers. Goes for a big swing, the big boy. The bigger brother trying to take the younger one on. Trying to make a mark. If he had connected that, he would be telling him how big that shot was for a while. This contest is going to be one to watch out for. Hassan Nawaz not hiding his intentions at all. Going for a big heave-o, very first delivery. What's he going to do on the next one? What is Tanveer Ahmed thinking now? Is he going to bounce his brother? Hit him on that badge. Full, up and over. And there it goes. What a beautiful shot. Takes him for 6. You're still a few years younger than me, boy. Says Hassan Nawaz. Know you too well. You pitch it up to me. I'm going to send you downtown. Lovely batting there from Hassan Nawaz. Hassan Nawaz, just a few years older than Tanveer Ahmed. Both my students at Menkew Primary School. Just showing off a little bit. Bars it shot, smashes him for 4. That's a statement, all right. Short ball, bang, gone for 4. Super hit that from Hassan Nawaz. They're going to have a good sit down tonight at dinner. They're going to talk about this game. Hassan Nawaz Hassan Nawaz will love to talk about these two shots. Tanveer still got a delivery to Hassan Nawaz. Looks like he wants to put his brother out of the attack. Hassan Nawaz probably knows all too well. If Tanveer continues to get it right, it's going to be tough for PACC. They've already lost 4 wickets. But Hassan Nawaz is coming. He is 10 of 4 balls. What is he going to do next? He's probably going to leave the next delivery. If it's not shot. If it's shot, I reckon he'll still go for it. Play and a miss. Good repost from Tanveer Ahmed. And that's the end of the over. What an over this was. After 20, it's 66 for 4. Maiden over to start off from Ehsan Khan. Bowled to Yasim Murtaza. Got 6 dot balls. Tanveer Ahmed to Ehsan Nawaz again. Comes down the track. Just works him away to the leg side. Long on. Just moving to his right. 1 run to Ehsan Nawaz. He's definitely got a measure of Tanveer Ahmed. Tanveer Ahmed all of a sudden now going at 4.8 and over. He'd been really economical up until that last over where Ehsan Nawaz took him on. Another one on the hips. Takes the thigh pad for another leg by. Tanveer Ahmed comes again to put in the gap again. Will be a couple. Another couple to Ehsan Nawaz. Is doing really well. Started off brilliantly. 13 of 7 now. Wicket keeper coming up to the stumps now. Trying to keep Ehsan Nawaz in his crease. So far, we just saw one delivery from Tanveer Ahmed where he went short to his brother. Didn't really get up that much. Was there to be put away. Was put away. The keeper up. Will be interesting to see what Tanveer Ahmed comes up with. He's gone full. He's gone hard. Gone through the gap. They'll keep running. That ball will keep rolling away and will hit the fence. Another boundary for Ehsan Nawaz. He is going to put Tanveer Ahmed out of the attack by the looks of it so far. 17 of 8 deliveries. Scores now on to 74. Counter-attacking here from Ehsan Nawaz from PACC. Similar to what Shahryar Khan had done for his team. Got a 50 down the order. Ehsan Nawaz pretty much batting as a batter today. Batting at number 6. Wasn't needed with the ball, but with the bat, he's doing a good job, all right. Up in the air, chance of a catch. Will Arisdal get there? He gets there and he pouches it. Tanveer Ahmed has the last laugh. He has taken Ehsan Nawaz out of there. One of them had to win. In the end, Ehsan Nawaz did get some runs off Tanveer Ahmed. One shot too many from him. Played in the air. Arisdal with a lovely running catch there on the boundary. Running to his right. Taken just by the boundary. Batter walking in will be Tanveer Afzal, the skipper, who bowled brilliantly today to keep Daskalil Sawan to 162. He walks in with his side in a little bit of bother. Already having lost half their side, another 5 wickets remaining in this PACC innings. Ehsan Nawaz might just rue the fact that he played one shot too many. He seemed to be seeing the ball really well. Could have taken a few extra overs. Decided to go after his brother Tanveer Ahmed. In the end, getting him out. Picking up his second in the process now. Tanveer Ahmed. Economy looks on the more expensive side for Tanveer Ahmed, but he's picked out two really, really important wickets. Tanveer Afzal into the crease now. Tanveer Afzal is no mug with the bat, but he's a stroke maker. Loves to play his shots, but has the experience of years and years of cricket. I'm sure he's still got a lot of batting left in him. Another good delivery, looking for a quick single. Easily through. That's the end of 22. After 22, it's 75 for 5. Another maiden in my absence. Bowled by Tanvir Ahmed. Another good delivery from Ehsan Khan. Tanvir-Afzal on strike, batting on 13 of 8. This lower to middle order of PICC coming out, playing with intent. Worked away to the leg side. A little bit of a misfield there from Qasim Iqbal. Another single to the total, 88 for 5. Yasim Murtaza facing up to Ehsan Khan. Good delivery, a good stop in the slips. A bit too wide, unable to make use of that delivery. Yasim Murtaza. Another dot ball. One more ball remaining in this over. We'll have 11 overs after that remaining in the day. The over rate today has been good. And a dot to finish off the over. After 25, PACC Elite are 88 for 5. Tanvir Ahmed into his 8th over by the looks of it. Tanvir Ahmed comes in again, hit on the pads down the leg side. Ooh, no signal from the umpire there, meaning a bit of bat to that delivery. One run again, quick single into the covers. Working really well, these two. timed the screws off that one. Brilliant timing there from Tanvir Ahmed. Just a mere push. Really good shot from Tanvir Afzal there. Picking Tanvir Ahmed off. Tanvir just missing his line a little bit. Drifting onto the pads. Tanvir Afzal absolutely crunched that one. Gets forward, drives straight to Munir Ahmed Dar in the covers. Two legends in one screen. Tanvir Afzal, Munir Ahmed Dar. Goes wide of the crease again. Angles it in. Another dot ball. One ball to the drinks. It's been a good spell by Tanvir Ahmed. He's picked up two important wickets in this spell. And he's nicked him behind. What a timely wicket that is by Tanvir Ahmed. Loose shot. Lost in concentration there from the skipper of Pakistan Association. Just flaying his bat at that one. Absolutely no need for that. And he's gifted his wicket. Caught behind. Tanvir Ahmed once again, after having gone for a boundary in the over, has got the priceless wicket of the PACC captain Tanvir Afzal. And that will be drinks. We'll catch you after a couple of minutes. Big banner for the Quaid-e-Azam trophy in honor of Quaid-e-Azam Muhammad Ali Jinnah, celebrating his legacy and vision for Pakistan. The founder of Pakistan, Quaid-e-Azam Muhammad Ali Jinnah. Happy birthday to the father of the nation. We're back for live action. Tricky last 10 overs of the day. Tricky last session. Harun Arshad, the new batter. A Amazing about the longer format. Tests your resolve, tests your patience and focus. Ahsan Khan, who started off well, his spell has been good so far. There again, shouldn't be a single chance of a run out. And a direct hit would have had him. The umpire's fingers is up. Harun Arshad goes without troubling the scorer. And PACC in a whole lot of bother given by Niaz on field. Close single there. Qasim Iqbal with the run out there. Really well done by the youngster. Moving really well. Getting that run out. Gets the ball into the keeper's hand. Rana Nasrullah walking in at number 9. And he can bat. Rana Nasrullah. It's been games in which he's just played as a batter only. Lost 9.5 overs of the day. So far, both these teams going neck to neck. Who will have their noses in front by the end of the day today and come back tomorrow as the team in front. Which one of these two teams will sleep peacefully tonight? The next 9.5 overs are going to decide that. First innings lead is going to be very important. What an experience for these young guys. Right when it mattered, Qasim Iqbal moves quickly enough, gets that ball without a fumble, gets it into the wicket keeper, and effects a run out. Looks like RS Dar wasn't too keen on the short leg position. Haider Ali Butt comes in at the short leg position. Welcome to Hong Kong, Haider Ali Butt. Driven down the ground for a single. By Rana Nasrullah. Gets off the mark right away. PACC on 95 for 7. What a game we're having. Big appeal. What is the umpire going to say? No response from the umpire. Ahsan Khan with his arms wide open, asking the question. Diving catch, apparent catch from Ramesh Uppal. Must have come off the ground. Another good delivery from Ahsan Khan. Pressure on Yasim Murtaza there. Last 10 overs the last 10 overs are going to be fun. Ooh, another play and a miss. Ahsan Khan, you legend. putting so much pressure on Yasim Murtaza this over. Two legends up against it, up against each other. A bit shorter in length, played off the back foot. And that's the end of the over after 27. PACC Elite are 95 for 7. Game in the balance. Tenure again. Another one. Just pushed into the offside for a single by Rana Nasrullah. Good start from Rana Nasrullah as well. 2 of 2. Calls off Shaba Rane from Babar Hayat, who's out here to watch this game. Sold out crowd, yes. So far, this has been a good advert for two-day cricket here in Hong Kong. Both teams giving it their all. He is taking him out! Tanveer Ahmed, you superstar! He's taken out Yasim Murtaza. And whatever hopes the Pakistan Association have of a lead look really grim right now. What a delivery from the youngster, Tanveer Ahmed. And imagine, he is not a full-time cricketer anymore, Tanveer Ahmed. If he can do this, being a part-time cricketer, how much better could he be being a full-time cricketer, Tanveer Ahmed? Really an amazing spell from him. He's gone for runs, but he's picked out 4 invaluable wickets. Brilliant. Takes the poles, Tanveer Ahmed. What a spell. Jaffa to get Yasim Murtaza out. All you can say about that. What an amazing game this one so far. Angle away, bring it back in, take the poles. Tanveer Ahmed, you beauty. In walks Ghazanfa. Pressure on the new batters. Leg stump uprooted. Brilliant. What a sight for a fast bowler. He's toiled hard. He's into his 9th over. And he's removed a set Yasim Murtaza. Dias Khalil Saiwan with noses in front now. Any lead is a big lead in the two-day game. Still 66 runs behind PACC. Beats him on the outside edge. And all of a sudden after wicket, it feels like the ball is now doing a lot more than it had been for so many of these deliveries. Tanveer Ahmed and Ghazanfa having a word there, not happy about something. There's not much to talk about when you play and miss by such a long way from the ball. And all of a sudden, there's too much swing going on. Problems with the side screen. That little gap between the two side screens. Ghazanfar has picked that out. He is the 21st batter to go out to bat today. He is the first one to pick that out. Well done, Ghazanfar. Wasn't happy with the side screen. He's got it moved. Still arguing with the umpire. Umpire's trying to convince him to get on with the game. Niaz Ali there is explaining to him. Drama in the center. I wonder what Ghazanfar is saying. This could be very interesting. Not sure what's going on out there. Probably trying to slow the game down, Ghazanfar. And if I'm honest, that's not a bad ploy, considering we're at the end of the day almost. Just another 8 overs to go. Trying to slow down the momentum. Ghazanfar there. We have a slight delay in proceedings, getting the side screens sorted for Muhammad Ghazanfar. Looks happy now. He's just put his hand up and said, now it's fine. Can probably see the bowler running in much better now. He would not be very popular in the Das Khalil Sawan circuit now. Just towards the end of the day, a bit of work for the groundsmen to do. We're back. We're ready again. Tanveer Ahmed runs in. Another play and a miss. Dangling bat outside the off stump from Ghazanfar Muhammad. Still no clue. Ghazanfar. So much about the side screen. Still plays and misses from Muhammad Ghazanfar. Our producer Atif Hussain up on the side screens just fixing back our cameras. Three balls faced by Ghazanfar so far. Full. Still no bat on ball. And that's the end of the over. After 28, it's 96 for 8. Defended by Rana Nasrullah. Ehsan Khan really giving nothing away in his fourth over. Only a couple of runs off his bowling. Started off with a maiden. Azhar can bat. He's got long levers, does hit a long ball. Whatever little he can muster from here will be valuable for PACC. Rana Nasrullah, as previously mentioned, is no mug with the bat. Mohammad Ghazanfar and Rana Nasrullah. Both attacking cricketers. Really well played. Just tapped away. Down to short third for a couple. Qasim Iqbal at point there. Covers, in fact, a little too late to move. Reacted a little bit late. He's got to anticipate better than that. Rana Nasrullah back on strike. He's on 4 or 5. Quick cut. And Munir Ahmed Dar gets down. Good stop from him there. Gets down quickly to his left. Still loves his cricket. Another quicker one. Straight back to the bowler. One ball to go in the over. A few murmurs around the broadcast area around how good Rana Nasrullah is as a striker of the ball. And there's nothing wrong with that. He is a fierce striker of the ball, Rana Nasrullah. He's done really well on occasions with the bat. So has Ghazanfar Muhammad. Rana Nasrullah probably the batter of the two batters, but Ghazanfar Muhammad can bat. This partnership is going to be very important. A lot of the overall result is going to depend on this partnership. 35-40 run partnership from here will get them close to that first innings score of Dayas Khalil Saiwan. Will make the second day a lot more fun and intriguing to watch. Turns him inside out again for the 5th time in a row. Mohammad Ghazanfar Still taking his foot more leg side of the ball and then just dangling his bat out to the ball, unable to catch up to it in time. Just moving their fielders around, moving the fielder from fine leg to third man. It's good captaincy from Ehsan Khan. Doesn't want to give away any runs to any of those thick edges. How did that miss? The stumps, the bat. It's really good bowling from Munir Ahmed there, just checking his bat. If there's a hole in the bat, Munir Ahmed, legend, goes up to him, asks Zanfa, if there's a hole in your bat, buddy, you haven't laid one on the ball yet. Just having some fun out there, these guys. Zanfa previously a Das Khalil Sawan player for a very long time as a junior cricketer. And there's no hole in the bat. He gets one bat onto the ball. Tanveer there, getting a little too greedy, going a little bit too full there. Another way swinger, a bit too wide. Tanveer Ahmed has been really good through the day today, into his 10th over. He's been on that probing line in length, just taking it away from the batters. And in between, he's bowled some jaffers to get wickets. Some big names to his name today. Tanveer Afzal, caught behind Tanveer Ahmed. Yasim Murtaza, bowled by Tanveer Ahmed. Zishan Ali, caught behind by Tanveer Ahmed. It's well played. Straight down the ground, hits the stumps. And then he had the all-important wicket of Ahsan Nawaz. Caught RS Dar on the boundary. 4 wickets for Tanveer Ahmed today. Both teams so far losing 1 each to a run out. There's a single run out in Dayas Khalil Sawan's innings. We've had 1 in PACC innings so far as well. Harun Arshad for PACC going without facing a delivery. Run out by Qasim Iqbal and the wicketkeeper Ramesh Uppo. Still 2 away from 100. Outside edge, out to backward point, and that is the end of the over. After 30 overs, it's 98 for 8. Fielders back on the boundary are long on, long off, and a deep point. Interesting field placements from Ehsan Khan. Keeps it straight. Another dot ball. Bowled 4 overs for 4 runs. So far, Ahsan Khan. Solid from Rana Nasrullah. A bit of brotherly love between Haider Ali Butt and Ahsan Khan. Doesn't look like it's his first game here in Hong Kong. Haider Ali Butt seems to have taken really nicely to this team environment. The skipper just getting into his ear with an advice. Slower this time. Well bowled again. Straight to Munir Ahmed Daw. Rana Nasrullah so far with a very unlike Rana Nasrullah innings. Played it late. It's going down to the boundary. Will run away. Will beat Qasim to the boundary. For Rana Nasrullah. And that brings the score for PACC to 102. They get to the 100-run milestone with the boundary. So far, good from Rana Nasrullah. Every run is valuable. PACC now 60 runs behind the first innings score of Diasco Little Saiwan. Another one on the legs. This is going to run away. Not going to catch up to that one. Another boundary. Signal 4. 4 to the batter, Rana Nasrullah. He's on to 12 of 13 now. Important runs. 106 for 8. Critical stage of the game. Done a couple of boundaries in this over. Rana Nasrullah looking for that late cut again. Trying to run it down to third man, and that is the end of the over. Tanveer Ahmed is going to continue from the Lion Rock end. .56 behind now, PACC. .56 looks like a long way away from here, with only a couple of wickets left for PACC. Mohammad Ghazanfar on strike now to Tanveer Ahmed. He is on not of 10. Another one in that channel. A bit of tiredness creeping in by the looks of it. Tanveer in again. Makes him play. Beats the outside edge. Rana Nasrullah walks down the wicket to have a word. Batters having a word. Another 4.4 overs in the day remaining. What a beautiful day this has been for cricket. Both these teams giving it their all. Some good tactical work by both the captains. This is right now the time where Daskal Sawan's got to go for the kill, get them out, makes him play, just drifts on to the leg side, gets the bat, gets off the mark on the 13th delivery faced. Half the over gone. Rana Nasrullah on strike now to Tanveer Ahmed. Fielders going back on the boundary at long on and long off. Deep mid wicket. Closer to deep square now. They've got the deep fine leg fielder as well. Tanveer can look to go short or just keep in that channel that he's been probing away at throughout his spell of his 11th over now. Beats him on the outside edge. Back of a length. Still able to get it through. Just getting a little tired. Tanveer Ahmed into his 11th over. Another play and miss. Good delivery again from Tanveer Ahmed. Glimpses of the past from Tanveer Ahmed. What a brilliant spell from him. 4 wickets for 40 runs in his 11th over. They've brought the deep square fielder in side the circle. Last ball of the over. Ehsan Khan wants to keep Ghazanfa on strike for the next over. Have a ball at him. Try and dislodge him from the other end. Good delivery. Full. Rana Nasrullah goes for the big shot. Finds only air on that one, and that's the end of 32. It's 107 for 8. 4 overs remaining in the day. 2 wickets remaining for PACC. Still 55 runs behind. Looking more and more unlikely for PACC to manage to outdo this score of Daskal Saiwan. How valuable that 51 from Shahryar Khan is proving out to be, batting at number 9. And we have a bowling change from the baseball safe softball court end, giving it to Munir Ahmed Daw. Coming in to bowl his left arm spin. Bowling to Muhammad Ghazanfa. 1 slip in place. Short third, short fine. Mid off and long on. Short in length. Hit straight to the fielder. They'll chance the arm. Single there to Ghazanfa. Goes down the non-striker's end. Passes it over to Rana Nasrullah. You face Munir Ahmed Daw, he says. Two dots to follow that single. In the air, chance of a catch. Long off, takes it. Not a very good shot. Ahsan Khan takes the catch. What a Delulu thing to do. From Rana Nasrullah. Lost it head a little bit. With the fielder's bag, just last 3 overs remaining. Decides to play a ball in the air, straight down, long off's throat. Exactly why Munir Ahmed Daw was brought into the attack. And Rana Nasrullah gives his wicket away. Muhammad Waheed Khan walking in. Last batter for PACC with Tanveer Afzal and Yasim Murtaza on song today. Some of these PACC bowlers didn't really feature in the bowling card today. Normally, Muhammad Waheed is in the team for his bowling. That is why he's batting at number 11. Last wicket remaining. 3.2 overs remaining. What is it going to be? Is it going to be PACC all out today? Or we're going to have to come back again tomorrow morning to dislodge that last wicket. Just another 3.2 overs remaining. Munir Ahmed Daw to Muhammad Waheed Khan. Just working. His field is around. Munir Ahmed Daw bringing one from the leg side to the offside. Muhammad Munir Ahmed Daw probably coming in with a shooter. He doesn't. Lures him forward. Last ball of the over. What is this one going to be? Our scorer Kabir Hussain says it's going to be a quicker one. Let's wait and watch. Nope. No quicker one. Slower one. And that's the end of the over. After 33, it's 108 for 9. PACC struggling. Ahsan Khan coming in to ball now. Probably a good idea. Just putting pressure on these two batters. Ahsan Khan beats the edge of the bat. I'll have a very interesting discussion with Ghazanfar after this innings. He's played 15 deliveries so far. No clue where that ball is. He's running away with the ball. Don't let him catch it. Ghazanfar Muhammad didn't see it, didn't feel it, having logged into his left pad. A bit quicker this time. Fine leg in place, no runs there. Das Khalil Sawan have been brilliant. No short leg in place this time. Just drops on the leg side. Goes back, blocks it again. Wants to come back tomorrow and still be batting. PACC 54 runs behind. Still a very sizable margin here for Das Khalil Saiwan. Defended again. And that'll be the end of the over. Just 2 overs remaining. 1 wicket remaining for PACC. Ghazanfa Muhammad and Muhammad Waheed at the crease right now. Quicker one this time. Defends it well, Muhammad Waheed. Up in the air, chance of a catch. Is there a fielder there? Yes, there is. Shahryar Khan with the catch. Lovely take. PACC all out for 108. Munir Ahmed, 1.2 overs, 1 run and a couple of wickets. How easy is the game for Munir Ahmed with the ball? We'll have a look at the scores summary for the day so far. The batting card, nothing to really talk about. Unfortunately, only Zishan Ali getting into the 20s. No other scores of much importance there. Everyone just came and went. Bowling cards. Brilliant start from Shahryar Khan. His 3 wickets just costing him 28 runs, 4 maidens there. He was the one who put on that early pressure. And then in the middle, Tanveer Ahmed picking up 4 really important wickets for Das Khalil Sawan. Munir Ahmed just coming up and doing the clean-up job in the end, picking up 2 wickets for just 1 run in 1.2 overs. That's what it looks like. Das Khalil Sawan in the first innings, 162 runs. PACC on 108, a lead of 54, a huge lead in the context of the game. We'll come back tomorrow morning for the start at 9:30. PACC will be trailing. PACC will have to play out of their skins to be able to bring this game back. Thank you very much. This is Asif Hussain calling it a day. See you all tomorrow.